Is he here?
Thank you, Chibi. What's up, Keith Perez? What's up, Kitsune? Hey, what's up, Nick?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm happy you're here.
Thanks. Yeah, I need to be here actually. I need you. I missed you, man. How was your Christmas?
Good. Oh shit, yo, I never fucking sent you the link to your thing, did I?
No, actually.
Here.
I have to get with Momo on that for assistance. But thank you.
Here, I'm gonna send you the link right now because I uploaded it.
Yay. Thank you, Santa Di Nicola. What's up, Revan?
Ooh, Jingermans. Why Jingermans?
Hey, yo. I haven't had water in like 3 days. Isn't that fucked up? Ooh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm about to get it. Hi, Evo. Where is the cheapest place to rent in the United States?
What's up, Create?
Hello, hello. Oof. This is true. Let me share.
How was your Christmas?
It's different, you know. But it was good. I mean, I saw Jake for a bit, went to Joe's parents, spoke to my mom after 3 months of not talking.
All that sounds real good.
Yeah. How was yours?
It was a very Nicky Christmas.
Sure. Yup.
All right. Mine was good. It was chill.
Yeah.
I saw my folks. I, got them a few gifts, some small stuff, but it mostly was primarily at home.
Oops.
Watching TV.
Yeah. Did the missus like her presents?
Yeah, I got her a Vitamix and a pair of boots and like a bunch of other little things, some books,
What's a Vitamix?
that kind of stuff. Vitamix. It's a very expensive. It's a very expensive blender. Do you guys know Vitamix? Hey, Severina, how was your holiday? I saw. Oh yeah, Severina and Sims were hanging out.
Yes,
That's
Severina, you look gorgeous.
Very
it's
sweet.
So cute.
It's very cute Christmas. Oof, it's Flock. I'm gonna switch over to my other account. Keith Perez. Yeah, sure, dude. As you all know, I'm streaming live on YouTube right now. Hey, Corey, how was your Christmas? Corey.
Oh, excuse me. Hi, Corey. Whoa, this is a badass blender. This looks like Starbucks blender.
Yeah, dude, apparently could blend a brick.
Oof.
It's pretty legit. I haven't had a computer for a bit. I just got a new one. Whoa, is that where you've been, dude?
That's actually a good explanation. I was wondering where you were.
Listen, man, people come and go.
I like when they come, though.
Who doesn't? Especially on this stream. Like Abby, dude. I was like, yeah, what dude? I haven't seen Abby in a billion years. Abby used to be the first one in, last one out.
I saw her when I streamed 8 days ago.
City people.
I streamed over a week ago. That's bad.
Ooh, city people come out here because the cost of living is lower, then complain that we don't have the stuff cities have. Then when we get that stuff, rent goes up city levels, they leave. That's the circle of life. Don't breathe the smoke. What? Don't breathe what smoke? What did you guys? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking this for this week's podcast. I think we do Wonder Woman. Yes. How many of you guys saw Wonder Woman 1984?
I did not. I played games. I was supposed to though.
Ooh, is that me with a little
heard-
Christmas spin? Not me.
Spukaki. I heard mixed reviews though, dude.
Yeah, no, I did not enjoy it. Hated it. I did not hate it, but I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna save the meat of the review for the podcast on Friday.
I figured, but you didn't have to call it meat.
The beef of the review. You know, I'll give you guys the crust now, but you'll get the meat later. Yeah, no, there are some pretty major flaws in Wonder Woman, the newest one. Did you watch the first Wonder Woman, Nikki?
Half. Then that's okay. So my goal was to watch the first one because I'm not a big DC person. I'm not gonna
Sure.
lie. I think the only DC thing I saw was Aquaman because of Jason.
Yes.
And I was just like, oh man, they came out with the second one, so it's got to be like decent, right? Like maybe. So I said, cool. I'm gonna watch the first one and then jump right in. But then my friend came over and was like, let's play games. And I was like, hell yeah. Socializing, it was small. It was one friend.
So small.
And then I was on Facebook and I was like, wow, there's a lot of people who don't like this movie.
Corey, did you see it? You know what it was? And this might be a sequel thing. Maybe because I enjoyed the first one so much. And I was so surprised at how good it was. That like being that disappointed in the second one, it just hurt. It didn't hurt, but you know what I mean? It was that much more of a letdown because I had expectations going into this one that it would be at the very least close to the first one in plot, execution, writing, delivery, cinematography, the whole shebang. First one, Wonder Woman was good until the last 20 minutes. Yes, I feel like that's a consensus, right? And apparently that was all Wonder Woman. That was all the first one. That failure of a third act apparently was all corporate, pushing. Apparently the execs at the top were like, you have to include this in your film. You don't get a choice because the film, even tonally, in the first movie, takes a big shift from what it was to where it ends up. It gets pretty fucking wonky towards the end. But apparently that was all executive nonsense, and that tracks. This go around though, man, I don't know who to blame, dude. I'm thinking fucking Patty Jenkins herself. Screw corpos. Fuck Aquaman. Fuck Amber Heard. Oh yeah, man. Well, yeah, she's an asshole.
Yep.
Dude, she did a YouTube video last week.
Oh jeez.
I think it got like 1,000 upvotes, and it got 90,000 downvotes, something like that. Oh my god, I was playing samurai songs on my guitar before. There are samurai songs? I don't know any of the samurai songs. I just did the Psycho Fan gig, the one where you have to get that dude's guitar. What's his name? Kelvin, something like that. Corey, how's mail? Carrie.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Carrie Eurodyne. Yeah, you have to get his guitar.
Carrie.
Ambuser Hertz. Ambuser. I will say this though, I was watching the Amber Heard video. She's pretty fucking hot, man. Not gonna lie.
Hi, Bor. Oh,
She's pretty easy on the eyes. That one.
No.
No.
Don't fall
I've been
for
busy
it.
as shit.
That's how she's winning.
No.
What do you guys think? You guys think Amber Heard's attractive? Minus,
Yeah.
despite her being a domestic abuser and a lunatic who probably shit on Johnny Depp's bed. Besides all that stuff, just physically, aesthetically,
Yeah, she was my lesbian go-to until that shit happened.
Ooh.
And now I have to hunt for somebody else. Evo.
Evo. I'd hit it, says
I
war.
should move to Canada. Fuck.
Evo, you're a fucking asshole. Evo, you fucking asshole.
Hey, asshole. Can you guys hear the sound effects and all that shit? A-okay?
I can.
Okay. Just making sure. It's been, dude, I feel like I haven't streamed in like a week, even though I've streamed Friday. I feel like a week's worth of time has passed since Friday. Actually, no, it wasn't Friday because Friday was Christmas and it wasn't Thursday. It was actually, so it was it?
Did not.
Dude, yeah, no, I'm so on my own schedule because like, all right, stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday's podcast, and then off. Right? That's been my routine for the past couple months now, maybe even a little bit longer. So like that's my thing. It's like, oh no, wait, no, all days are off. I haven't streamed since Wednesday, so it's a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's been 4 days, which in Twitch is a lifetime. Hello, Dan. Welcome back, Dan. It seems like she forgot what Wonder Woman was all about. Lots of men are evil in Wonder Woman 1984 to a point where the only good dude is Stephen Trevor. There's some of that, but then there's also Wonder Woman herself is Wonder Woman herself, but also they go to point to show that Kristen Wiig, beats the crap out of a guy. This isn't much of a spoiler at all. She beats him to a bloody pulp, almost kills him, would have killed him. So it's like, in one frame they're like men are all bad. And then they show Kristen Wiig beating the shit out of a dude to like a bloody pulp, almost killing him, about to kill him before somebody stops her. So there's that message. So like the message, even if the message was men are bad, but then you have Steve Trevor, who Wonder Woman, brings back essentially, and then simps for, right? And this is stuff you saw in the trailer. She simps for Steve through like the first 2/3 of the film. It's the fucking simp. It's Wonder Woman, fucking underscore simping for Steve Trevor. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think there is, dude. I don't think there is a specific message. Even because like again, even if you're saying that it's like a super hardcore feminist, all men are bad message. Even that message in and of itself is muddied and unclear and uncertain if that was their intent at all. And again, I feel like all right, we're gonna talk on this Friday. Friday, we're gonna do the podcast. We're gonna dive into it some more. But yeah, no, I don't think. And then people were saying that Pedro Pascal. People were saying that Pedro Pascal was supposed to be stand-in for Trump. But like that was the vaguest thing at best.
Hi,
Eric. I don't know. Movie was a mess. But I did, what movie wasn't a mess? The movie Soul, Pixar's Soul. What's up, Eric?
I heard so many good things about that movie.
An excellent movie.
Yeah? Okay, maybe we should watch it this weekend. It was like an Inside Out vibe?
I would say it's much better than Inside Out. Inside Out was fun, but I only ever saw it once. And it was interesting. Maybe a similar genre in that Pixar is touching on some weird kind of ethereal stuff, right? It's non-tangible stuff. Dealing with a person's soul this time around. Last time dealing with people's, personality. Yeah, compulsions.
Huh.
Oh, there goes Kennedy. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time before corporate have Superman plugging Raid Shadow engines mid-movie. Oh my god, dude. I think the message is DC is a virtue signaling disaster, but I don't think. See, I didn't even get. There are a couple instances where in Wonder Woman she gets hit on by some dudes, and there's one instance where a guy assaults Kristen Wiig, but that's it. I didn't get any other virtue signaling stuff from there. You know, she like winks at a young black girl while she's like kicking ass, which is cheesy, but again, so like even calling this a virtue signaling movie is that falls apart. There's not a whole lot in there. There's not even that. At least if the movie was all fucking virtue signaling, then you could come down on it for being that. But it's barely that. Again, you could point to a couple instances, and honestly, Gal Gadot walking through a party and guys like being like, "Hey, what's up, girl? What's up? What's up?" You know, like, guess what, dude? That shit happens, man. Attractive women get hit on all the fucking time. Even non-attractive women get hit on all the time.
Can confirm.
Yeah, no, dude. You know, Gal Gadot walking through a party with that leggy ass dress. I fucking guarantee you probably could have just followed her around with a GoPro and you would have got the same exact fucking reaction.
What the fuck did I just do? Shit.
Ooh, 11 viewers on YouTube. Thank you. What's up, everybody? What's up, cuties? Where did Kennedy run off to?
YouTubers.
That handsome chap. He got me a birthday present.
Oh wait, no, I did too. Never mind. Zephyr's like, forgot.
Well, it's like birthday / Christmas present.
Dummy.
You guys want to see what's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box? I like presents. I'm a fucking weirdo. I like gifts.
Gifts. Who doesn't love presents?
Momo.
Momo don't like the presents? Ooh, you already hit a first 100 messages. Nice.
Oh.
Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. That's what, in a couple days. Yo, get ready. 2021 is going to be like the sequel of 2020.
I fucking... Nope. Oh, your bullshit Instagram story. Mm-mm.
Yeah, dude. That's right. I posted a Game of Thrones meme where it was 2020 was Joffrey. 2021 is going to be Ramsay Bolton. Here, it's kind of hard to see. But this is a super limited edition Ashley Wood designed Tomorrow King. It's fucking... It's kind of... The camera isn't doing it justice. But dude, it's so fucking cool. I think I'm gonna set some money. I think I'm gonna set some money aside. Dude, oh god, man, I almost want to show you guys how beautifully intricate and detailed this sculpture. I know it's a figure, but it's really it's like a work of art. Here, let me put that back in the box. Yeah, really.
Does anybody here live in Texas? Side note.
You thinking of moving to Texas?
Yeah, maybe.
Bard Ross lives in Texas.
One of the southern states or South Carolina.
Bard Ross lives in Texas. Corey lives in Virginia.
Oh, Corey.
Let me see if I can show you guys some professional photography of that.
This is like a old ass house.
Yeah, I'm in Virginia. Do you love it, Corey? Corey, how much do you love it, baby?
Can you tell me about it? Is it worth me going there?
Yeah, Corey, tell it to us. Also, what the hell happened to his computer? He said he lost his computer.
Explain yourself.
Too many viruses from all the pornography.
Oh, this is cute. Spanish Dawn. Oh shit, it just went poop. That's it.
Old one just wouldn't turn on anymore. It just is like, no more. I am dead. This is the end.
Wow. $170K for a 3-bed, 2-bath.
Damn, dude, where?
Texas, man. And it's got a beautiful yard. What the fuck am I? What? And it's only $980. Oh, sorry.
Hubba hubba.
I could literally do this on my own.
Yeah, get out of here, Joe. We don't need you anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There may be a split coming soon, y'all.
It's because Joe still hasn't found a job. J-O-B.
He's acting weird, and it's just becoming a little hurtful these days.
Well, that's not cool.
No, it is not.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Shut up, Vor. No,
Did I hear pornography? What's up, Pity?
it's definitely probably because of the stress, but I have no ties, you know? I don't need to continue. I'm gonna see how that works out. Clean up some of my stuff too. Like, I just built this 2K computer so I can take care of that once I get my bonus. And
You get a Christmas bonus? You get a holiday bonus?
yeah, they're giving us an end of year bonus, but we won't get it till February, which is pretty dope because it'll come right when I get my tax return.
The thick time.
So, the thick time. But yeah, I don't yeah, should I go to Miami more?
Keep it real. Yo, what's up,
Skull
UK?
Bash.
UK, what brings you all the way to my neck of the woods over here, stateside? Your country cousins. Country cousins sounds like we're hillbillies, which I guess compared to the England, that tracks. Here, guys, I'm gonna show you some like professional high-end photo. The figure that I just showed you, I'm gonna show you some professional high-end photos of what it looks like when you actually take decent photos of it. Check this out. Look at this. Dude, I'm telling you, so like this detail is on it. So like you couldn't see it in my camera because it was too far away, but this is what the figure looks like outside of its case. And when you look at it close up, what sets these figures apart from other figures, you know, or just like a straight toy, is that this is like a handcrafted fucking sculpture. Here's someone with effects. Yeah, no, it comes with. So like I'm actually gonna go out. I'm gonna get a fucking a real display case.
That's so nice.
I could set this up because this is not this was not inexpensive, man. Channel surfing. I saw drawing on your description. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm just taking a little brief excursion to show a Christmas/birthday gift I just received. I hope your Christmas and or Hanukkah, Kwanzaa was fun. Keep it real. Let's see. What's up, Pity? Nah, but you do you, Nikki. If you go south, you'll be closer to that massage. Massage?
Eric owes me a massage.
Oh. Yeah. Those big chocolatey hands. Dude, yo, hey, Real, are you still here? Real, I've got a question. How do you surf YouTube for live streams? Like, does YouTube even have like a thing for that? I know, you know, Twitch does, barely. Get some diorama props and get a scene going. Well, those are nice emotes.
Was I muted that whole time?
No, wait, what was the last thing you said? The last thing I mentioned was Eric's black hands.
Oh, no, I was typing and then I didn't. You know how my mic is. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear you typing. Baby yogurt. Did you guys see the Wish.com version of Baby Yoda?
Yeah, what was it? That was on your thing too, Bobby.
Bobby Yoda.
Bobby Yoda.
Let me see if I can pull that up for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot believe the prices on these homes in Texas. I'm floored right now.
You're Florida right now.
Florida.
Here we go. Look. Here, can Thanos say the N-word?
No.
Of course he can. He's purple, which is close to black. Like the California raisins, right? Like we all know the California raisins can say the N-word, right? Have you guys ever seen? Oh, listen, I don't know how old y'all are, but do you guys remember the California raisins? Because if we don't, we knew they were black. Come on now.
No.
You know, and
Are you gonna bring up the ad?
Here's the other thing about Thanos.
Whatever.
Who's gonna stop him? Who's gonna stop him from saying the N-word?
I don't know. Everybody on Twitter? I don't know.
Nope. Because you know what? The Infinity Gauntlet comes with an N-word pass. Everybody knows that.
I wonder if I could move to Houston.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Wish.com. It's Bobby Yoda. God, look at this fucking thing, dude.
He looks, look at his bags. He just looks all fucked up.
Oh, boy. What else did I post on here? Girls, what's the most obvious hint you dropped and the guy didn't get it? I threw my panties at him and he kept explaining God of War lore. I'm bored and I was just seeing what topics we're on. I typed in art and you appeared. I'm into art and model making. Oh, this was a good one, dude. This pretty much sums up the entire Wonder Woman film. Do you guys watch the Disney Gallery on Mando? No, I didn't, dude. Oh, is that the one where... Dude, is that the one where Pedro Pascal... not Pedro Pascal. Robert Rodriguez is jamming. He's playing the acoustic guitar with the animatronic Baby Yoda. And the animatronic Baby Yoda is like fucking into it. And he's fucking just playing the guitar. Yeah, those are from there. I heard there was some good Rosario Dawson behind the scenes stuff. Nikki, did you know that Rosario Dawson was in like all kinds of heaps of trouble from internet lunatics?
What? What'd she do?
Yeah, dude. Apparently a friend of their family was suing them for like defamation or assault or like slander or something. Like, yeah, there was this trans individual and they were saying that the Dawson family was being like discriminatory to them and was alleging all kinds of like anti-trans abuse of sorts. But apparently it was all bunk. Apparently Rosario Dawson and her family say that this is a family friend who kind of came out of nowhere with this lawsuit, and either they just wanted money or attention.
Right. It sounds like it if they're a family friend. Okay.
Yeah. And nothing really came out of it, but it's the age in which we live now. You know, all it takes is for somebody to, to just accuse you of something, and rather than, let we're living in the age of public opinion, weighing in first, and then, canceling people, condemning people. Yeah. Without fully seeing everything, so rather than like they take the wait and see approach, it's like, all right, are these allegations, is there any merit to these allegations? Is it true? Because if it's true, then Rosario Dawson might be a bad person who doesn't deserve support. Or these allegations, are they false? Are they
isn't she dating? Hold on.
She was, I forget who she's dating now, but for a while she was dating Eric Andre, which is wild. Eric Andre, whose TV show clips I can't even show you guys without being thrown off of YouTube and Twitch at the same time. God, I love that guy. Pink says, we live in an age. The Soul Stone and Reality Stone combined give the N-bomb pass. Rosario Dawson is in everything, and I don't hate her, but I can't see her anymore. She's the female Nicolas Cage. I wish she was.
Cory Booker?
I wish she was crazy. Oh, is she dating Cory Booker now? Could you imagine? You go from dating Eric Andre, one of the strangest people on the face of the earth,
to a U.S. senator?
To a senator. What an interesting choice. Ralphie Glick from Salem's Lot. What is that? Who's Ralphie Glick? I do, yeah. Oh, here, real. Let me show you here. This is the kind of art that I normally draw. This is the last thing I sketched. The last thing I sketched was Luke holding Bobby Yoda. Sketch before that was a commission. It was Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Kind of using a different style there. I drew here Loki, more of a portrait style. So I do draw.
Like next week. Why?
I draw ladies too. Hey, holy shit, dude. Fucking 27 months. Holy shit. Damn. How many years is that, Nikki? 2?
Really?
Change?
Yep. The 2 and change. Hello, Bells. Speaking of Bellatrix, my friend got her picture today. Her lovely art piece.
What kind of picture?
I purchased this for Christmas for my friend. Where is it? Instagram. Normally my computer is faster than this.
Ralphie Glick, Salem's Lot. I'm curious about this. I don't even know what Salem's Lot is.
Yeah, I guess because of the holidays it got like super delayed, Bells, but she finally got it today and was super pumped. I'm not on camera, you can come in here. Hi, how are you? Dork. Because we're watching it today.
Is that the
That
Jake?
makes sense. It is. You have other gifts over there.
It's Jake and Bake.
Who are they from? No. My parents and then my aunt. So you can open them.
Nikki, do you call him the Jakeinator?
No. Why? What do you mean? Is it a broken one?
Link doesn't work. Yeah, what happens when I go to this link?
Me.
It works for me, dude. This Bellatrix link works a-okay.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Corey and Bells?
Yeah, dude, the link works perfectly fine for me. I totally see. This is here. I might as well just show you guys what it looks like. Here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is a nice touch.
There you go. I believe this woman is black. A black woman. Mobile Twitch. You're on mobile Twitch for? You crazy, man. The vampire boy at the window. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy, keep it real. That's fun. Hang on, let me... Ooh, where the fuck is it? 1 sec. Eric Bonham. Hey, Eric Bonham on YouTube. What's up, buddy? We're sketching and we're talking shit. You know, I realize I still have to finish this sketch. Bell, still Bell. Damn, no contact, no way to contact someone at IG. Guys, you remember when Volpsy's guys, were you there when Volpsy's Instagram just got completely fucking removed? The usual, says Bonham. I've sent in 50 tickets. Wait, Bell, what's wrong with your Instagram account? What's up, Mealy? Nick, hey, what's up, Skullbash? Freaking Kennedy was in here. Kennedy was in here for all of like 10 seconds and then took off. It's broken. Half the people can see it and the other half, it still doesn't exist. Does that happen, Bell, does it happen with all your links? Oh guys, look, I got a new Polaroid camera. I don't know where is it? It's probably in the living room. But here, look, I took a picture. Somebody asked for feet pics, so I took a picture of me wearing my shoes. This was my feet pics. Yeah, anything with my art Instagram, the account just doesn't show up for some people. Whoa, that's so fucking weird, man. Did you ever get banned before? So artistic. It is artistic. It looks like the cover of a fucking... It looks like the cover of a early 2000s fucking indie rock album. Eric Bonham, what'd you think of Wonder Woman? Actually, don't tell me, Eric. We're doing a podcast on Friday. I'm gonna have everybody chime in then. Yep, it's great. Now, I now get half the engagement I used to. Fuck. Wait, so is this, like, did you draw something spicy and then it got banned and then Instagram shadow banned you? Because that's what, by the way, that's what Instagram does. They won't outright ban you, but they'll shadow ban you. Nope, I've never been banned. I would think it was banned, but some people can see it, so I have no clue. Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, I've heard of adult, you know, there are sex workers I know. I mean, that's pretty much what they are. There are sex workers I know who Instagram has come down on. Instagram has not taken kindly to any mention of OnlyFans or any of that stuff. They do not like it, and they won't ban you outright. But what they will do is they'll completely stifle your channel's growth and your channel's reach. I'm still watching. I will comment for a while on doing some notes. I've also subscribed. Thank you for your subscription. I really, dude, I think, you might be like one of the first like 2 or 3 people to ever subscribe to this channel from YouTube live streaming. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nikki, you still here? Nikki's not here. Yeah, they've been coming down on people a lot lately, which I have some spicy-ish stuff in my account, but it's not that bad. It's just weird that my account is normal for some people and some people can't even find it. Dude, when people can't find it, you should ask, Belle, what you should do is you ask people to look for you in Instagram. So like one of the key ways to make sure that you are shadow banned is by searching for yourself on like an incognito browser or on like a phone that doesn't already follow you. Have them search for your name on Instagram search and see if your name pops up in the recommended names. That's a pretty good way, because the second that happens to you on, let's say, Twitter, you've been shadow banned. You've been shadow banned. On YouTube, I've seen it happen to creators too. I've seen it happen to creators, like, let's say you want to search for this channel, Michael D. Nicola, on YouTube. So you type in Michael D. Nicola, and like you get nothing. You see like none of my stuff. That's the pretty tried and true way of discerning that you've been hit with a ban. Yeah, somebody said earlier in the chat that corporatization is so bad. Corporatization is so bad now. It's only a matter of time between, in the middle of a Superman movie, he turns to the screen and starts doing a Raid Shadow Legends promo. It's a joke, but fuck me if it doesn't feel like it's going to be true at some point. Some people have asked to look it up, but they have found it and followed some account shows up with 0 posts, 0 followers, and you can't follow it. Whoa. That's so strange. Belle, I'm sorry. That sucks, dude. What should I draw this week? Usually, oh fuck. You know what? I've actually got to finish that Luke video.
Does that work?
I never finished my Luke video. What's up? Does what work?
The link.
Let's see. It should work for me because her other link worked. Oh, dude, I didn't tell you this, but last Wednesday when I was in the middle of the podcast with Bale, when I went on a pee break, I vomited, dude. I drank I drank a boatload of tea on an empty stomach.
Whoa.
And dude, I go on a break, I puke my brains out, and then I come right back here, and then I fucking I finish up, brush my teeth, swig of water.
You eat, dude?
I did, but it was like like I ate after I'd already like consumed copious amounts of like black tea on an empty stomach. Which is also why I ended the stream a little early, because I was fucking done. Like I was like, you know what? Hey, let's finish up the Mando conversation, and then then I'm out. And then I took last week off for like posting YouTube stuff. I took usually I post YouTube videos at least once a week. The only one I posted was a time lapse one. I found, but it says 0 on everything. Holy shit. Yeah, it works for me. Oh, link works now. I wasn't logged into Instagram. That's how it shows up for 50% of people. Makes me sad, but I've started posting everything on Twitter now too. I logged in now, so maybe you have to be logged in. But the fact that you can't see it, the fact that hang on, you know what? I'm gonna go incognito and look for myself. I'm curious now. Yeah, dude,
It's weird as shit.
Yeah, no, when I go to mine. Yeah, no, when I go to mine, I'm incognito, so I'm not signed in. You know, as you see the login.
Is Eric still here? I do have a legit question.
Yeah, when you search for me, I pop up. Rick and Morty Gunter. Huh? Look at all these other Michael D. Nicolas. These pretenders. Wow, there's a lot. I wonder if they resent me. I wonder if they resent me for taking Instagram.com/Michael D. Nicola. Oh well. Chibi says I can't find Belle. I really like this drawing so far. Oh, thanks, Belle. Thank you, Belly Tricks. Eric, what are you doing? What you doing right now? Oh, that's what her page looks like to me. Oh shit! All right, so
Hey,
Kitsune this showed me what this is what Bellatrix's page looks like to Kitsune right now.
Hi, Eric.
0 posts, 1 follower, 0 following, no posts on her thing whatsoever.
Figured it out. I realized why sound wasn't working.
Why?
Oh, there was an app running in the background that was flummoxing the whole system.
Oh my. What's up, Kennedy-chan?
Hello, man. What's going on?
Oh, just sketching and talking shit.
I've been talking shit.
Yeah, no, we were talking about everything. I showed your gift. I showed how cool your fucking gift is. Thank you, by the
How
way.
does it look?
So nice of you.
It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful, and I'm
It
thinking,
took forever to get here.
dude,
Actually, no, it took forever to get here. It took forever for me to get out to you. I'm sorry, dude.
it's all right. I think I'm gonna remove.
Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna remove the door on my closet, and I've got a little, because it's always open anyway. But also what I think I'm gonna do is I've got this little like knick-knacky shelf where I keep all these little trinkets and whatnot. But I think I'm gonna 86 that and buy one of those motherfucking IKEA dongle doos. It's a fucking glass. It's a light up glass case for, you know, your collectibles. You probably see them in a bunch of homes.
I like dongle doos better. Dongle doos.
What the fuck is it called? Hang on.
Display case?
Detolf, that's what it's called. Yeah, all the collectors go on and on about how they set up their detolfs in their homes. You know, they rig them with like these little like LED lights and all kinds of other stuff to showcase.
All right. So you got to put all your stuff back there.
Yeah, I've got, because now at this point now I've got a handful of these figurines, and I feel like they need to be displayed. Look nice. I've never heard of either of those words. What's up, Key? Depends on your budget and location. Rent in Miami. Oh yeah, Nikki's looking for other places to live.
Are you really, Nikki? What's prompting the move?
Well,
Is it personal?
think-
You don't have to say.
no, I think it's more of a possibility that there's a different path for me, if you will. And if that's the case, where I'm gonna be, or I'm not gonna be or pretty much if I'm gonna be single, it's not gonna be in Illinois. It's so expensive here, you know? It's fucking ridiculous.
Illinois is
So-
expensive, really?
Yeah, Illinois, Chicago? Yes.
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah. So,
Whoa, Corey had a refollow Bellatrix because of her Instagram stuff. Kennedy, did you know that Bellatrix's Instagram is all fucked up?
Oh yeah, I reported her a bunch of times.
I fucking knew it. Yeah, I reported her too. Only after Eric told me to.
I said, hey Mike, I reported her. Can you report her too, please?
I said, all right, listen. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't know the reason.
Yeah, no, listen, I don't ask. I just follow orders.
Hey, is there a thing happening in your state that's like bonkers crazy that I read on the post? So keep in mind this. Take it with a grain of salt. The
Mine?
post reported
Nikki's?
that there is a yours, New York.
Oh boy.
Bill Bellagio. That's you guys, right?
Oh god, yeah, de Blasio's us. Woof.
Okay. So, isn't there something where there are schools now in middle school, if not grade school? I don't know exactly what level of education, but they're no longer going to be picking students for those schools based on academic credit alone. It's going to be a lottery.
Whoa, I did not know that. No, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have any children.
Based on the idea of equality and equity.
Uh-oh. No, I did not hear that. The high school I went to was one of those magnet type schools, what they called them back in the day, where you had to fucking try out for it. So I actually had to,
Well,
make a little portfolio and
yeah, because it was based off of your credibility, or your academic credibility, right?
wasn't for me. It wasn't academic. It was art based.
Oh, right.
But
Gotcha.
same deal, right? It's like, show us what you got. So I had to like sit down and do a little portfolio test. It's like, hey,
So that makes sense because it's
yeah.
based off of your skill set. If you're going to go to an art school, you better have art skill, right?
right. So it's like, all right, hey, show us what you can do artistically here. You got 30 minutes to do this still life. Go. And then you're in a classroom with a bunch of other kids doing the same shit, and some of you make the cut and some of you don't. I actually got rejected by a couple of other art schools in the city because my shit wasn't up to snuff.
Well,
Is my Instagram broke? I
aside-
keep looking for that mic follow, but I just see memes. What's up, Landshaper?
that said, what is Bellagio? Is he a mayor? Is he a governor? I don't
He's a
know what he
mayor.
is.
He's a mayor. Our governor is Cuomo.
Okay, right. So your mayor has basically said they're going to take the credibility thing. Oh no, that's not. It's not credibility. What am I saying?
The academic eligibility?
It's not going to be merit based anymore.
Yes. Oh,
It's gonna
meritocracy.
Right. It's going to be strictly based on lottery.
Right. That's
Because
weird.
apparently, and there's just one article, and I can't find it. I wish I could find it so that I could link it to you. But there have been parents who have been quite upset, Spanish and black parents who have been quite upset at the Asian kids who are getting all the spots. Can you believe it?
Damn, dude. Yeah, no, man, fucking. I mean, look, it's. If anything, listen, the art stuff for me was much more subjective than straight grades, right? Because at least grades are more you know, it's like, hey, all right, here, take this test. The right answers are right and the wrong answers are wrong, and how well you do on a, you know, a collective of these tests will show you as your you know, your academic standing, right? It's pretty fucking straightforward.
And at this school, we accept only students who are X amount of that academic standing, right? Who fall in line with that academic. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't think so
Unless
either.
somebody can talk to me otherwise, unless somebody can say, hey, it actually accidentally excludes. But academic standing doesn't have race involved in it. It doesn't have financial status involved in it, right?
Right. Yeah, no. I mean, you literally just described scholarships.
What's going on, Mike? I felt like I left the planet for 3 years, came back and everything's bonkers. What happened? What did you do?
Not enough, apparently. Yeah, man, it is weird. It's weird. It always, listen, like, hey, I didn't get accepted into any gifted schools, because guess what? I wasn't, at least not academically.
Right. Bikuku World Asians get the spots in meritocracy because they statistically come from 2 parent backgrounds that install work ethic and expectations. That's fair. I mean, that's a good assessment. But does that
Inherently preclude?
what I'm asking is, does that inherently make it unfair or fair, or?
Right.
I don't know what that means, you know? So coming from a 2-parent family, you immediately get a leg up and therefore should be excluded from the concept of hard work. So what we're saying is, because typically Asian kids, or, you know, black kids, and I finally got what you were talking about when you would say things like Latinx. I finally got it.
Latinx. Nikki's favorite.
No snap.
I finally got it. I literally had to look at the word and be like, oh, that's so stupid. Are there actually Latin people who are taking that moniker on?
No, they
I
hate
don't
it.
think so, right?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
I think it's universally loathed.
Because let me guess, was it instituted by Latin people, or was it a completely
No.
different
Nope.
subset of
No,
dum-dums?
do you know why? Because, well, we actually had our Hispanic, our Colombian friend Maria on, and we're like, Maria, she's like, what do you think of Latinx? And she said nobody says it there, and it's mostly because the X isn't pronounced the way you think it is, right? The X in English is pronounced a lot differently in Spanish, and it makes it more difficult to say.
Landshipper has a good point there. Also, my wife watching made a good point here in what is that? Missouri, Mississippi? A lot of the minority families live in school districts that are horribly broke and are using books that aren't even matching with state testing. I got you. So just due to the demographic A, location B, they are excluded from competing in spaces of better education if they was based on merit exclusively.
Right. Now listen, that's a separate argument, I would say. Whether or not, you know, ideally all children would have equal, you know, equality of opportunity, versus some kids where, you know, let's say where Landshaper from is, you know, they can't even compete just based on where they were born. They just don't have access to the same kind of tools, the tool set maybe. Which
is that the argument for equality or equity, Mike? Is that what it is?
Well, it's about, well, you know, what they say is equality of opportunity, not equality of outcome, right? So the fact that you make the playing field as equal as you can, and then let the meritocracy set in, right? So I guess the argument would be that there are some who have more advantage and some who have a lot more disadvantage. And those who are disadvantaged are never going to quite eke out their counterparts. They're never going to quite catch up because of, poverty or whatever it might be. Which I think that's a fair argument to have. I don't think that the fix is, so changing the rules to who gets into a specialized school. I feel like that's barely a Band-Aid. If there are children who are actively suffering or, at the hands of their circumstances, then I say, well, try to figure out the best way to raise them, like how to figure out, not raise them parentally. I mean, like raise them up, right? To make it so that they do have the equity, the equality of opportunity at the very least. And then,
oh, go ahead, dude.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of the things that are being instituted today are not necessarily treating the reason, right?
Right.
They're
Exactly.
treating the symptom, right?
Right.
They're not getting to the root of the situation. They're actually just saying, well, this is how we can sort of band-aid this the best that we can, that we have an understanding for, but not necessarily addressing you're breaking something for the sake of breaking something, not because you're actually fixing it.
Right. So to Landshaper's point, right? So here, schools are funded by tax in that district, so poor districts have underfunded poor education, right? So those poor kids are not probably going to qualify for any kind of specialized high school unless they manage to access resources outside of their normal socioeconomic standing, which is an issue. However, correcting that issue is not making it so that the kids who are performing well get to the better school, because I imagine that they would still perform worse academically. So rather than it doesn't seem like the correct solution. And listen, I'm not saying that, hey, fuck poor people. if there is a major discrepancy, and it does boil down to socioeconomic standings, how do you fix that, right? How do you make it? Because at the end of the day, the better, listen, it is one of those things where it does benefit everyone to have a lot less stupid kids running around, stupid, uneducated kids eventually, and I know this because I was one, grow up to become potentially very dangerous young adults, and burdens on the society that bred them. But it's kind of, you get what you fucking deserve, right? So how do you fix that, right? I have no fucking idea. I don't have the foggiest idea, but I can tell you that, lowering the bar, it's not gonna do anything, man. Because you know what? I wasn't academically gifted, and if you had put me in a high school of science or Stuyvesant, or there was a whole bunch of really, really impressive schools. There was about one in every borough, where all the really, really smarty pants kids went. And if you had taken me and thrown me in that, I mean, I would have had better access to teachers, but I wouldn't have utilized it, man. I still would have been smoking weed and getting drunk and fucking off. I had no interest in education. I don't think there's probably anything you could have done to fix that in me. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you give the other disinterested in academics kids, maybe if you give them a break, maybe it'll turn their lives around. I honestly have no clue. I have no clue. But it doesn't, on paper, it doesn't seem like the most pertinent choice of action. It seems like there are probably better moves to make if you're the city and you're looking to get involved. Let's see. Don't break the system to break a broken system. What's up, Tildy? Tildy taking sexy dress photos on Christmas. Punishing the people who have proven to succeed because some kid comes from a broken area doesn't make anything fair. It's just maximizing failure. Well, here's the thing. The kid who is going to succeed is going to succeed anyway, right? So the kid who's already been successful in one way or another, taught that way from, guidance, work ethic, their upbringing, that kid's going to be okay. All the kids who I know who did go to those schools and who were super hardworking, they're all doing very well for themselves right now. They're doing a-okay. I don't think it's going to fix the underlying issue though, whatsoever. Sending someone to further education who isn't prepared for it isn't doing them any favors, either because they're going to fail and their exams will end up with a huge bill to boot. It's like they do something, just say they did something, and if it doesn't work, well, we tried, nothing really changes. I don't think that punishing the ones that made it is right, but it's their way of attempting to level the playing field. It's like my fat self starting a race at the 5-yard line and Eric starting at the 40. It isn't leveling the playing field though. All this does is increase the number of applicants who are ready for school to be denied, while letting people who are dumb as fook fix the problem with state funding to schools. Don't create some ass backward solution that makes no sense. Haven't. I'm not saying what kids are being given is fair. I'm not denying there is a problem. I knew posh lads who threw it all away, and I also knew council estate kids who are now running their own businesses. Some minds and bodies are just naturally lazy. Yeah, keep it real. That too, right? I do know some kids who were, very, what was the word? Promising, lots of potential. And then nothing ever comes of it. And I think a lot of that has to do with, because dude, I mean, listen, just because you're gifted academically, doesn't really necessarily mean anything. I know so many people who got their master's degrees, who had, stellar GPUs, went to some of the best schools in the nation, and are working like
GPUs is another thing.
Yeah, but or working like not menial jobs, but low tier office positions, just scraping by. Not they're not lighting the world. It's all, so like there's no guarantee that going to the best academic areas are gonna
You're the best.
Dude, this dude's name is Clint Atelier, but I read that as Clit Atelier. Welcome.
You're broken.
I'm broken. Kids are taught they're special and everyone is going to be president someday. I get you, bro.
Also, is there a conversation that's being had that even with these initiatives being put into place, there's no data that suggests that by putting these things into place, they would lead to kind of results that they're looking for?
Yeah, I mean...
Right, so all it does is break an existing system that seems to have been working for us, only to initiate something that has very little background or like any sort of hard data that shows, evening the playing field by demolishing the previous one actually leads to better results in regards to better education, or at least equitable education, right?
Right.
Or no? Tell me. I'm not sure.
Listen, I honestly don't know the data. If there were data suggesting that doing this would help motivate, uplift, encourage, make it so that a person growing up in a poor area would have access and utilize better education. If there's data to suggest such a thing, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, having a bunch of members of the population suffered due to their circumstances, right? Due of no fault to their, aside from being born in this specific lot of life, that it's beneficial to everyone to lift those people up.
Yep, as a society, sure. I believe in it.
Yeah, but I don't know. Is this the way? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't have the data. But something tells me the stuff, when I see stuff like this, and politicians kind of fucking tooting their own horn about how great they are and about how much this is going to fix shit, it all sounds like, meaningless nonsense to me.
I agree.
Tildy, why are you not on voice chat? In South Korea, almost everyone has a college degree or higher, and take a look at what is done for them. Nothing. College is cheaper, but the entire population is overeducated for no fucking reason. You have plenty of college degree holders that would be happy to get a local government maintenance crew job. Crappy fact, we have almost as many, if not more, school districts as the state of Texas, with superintendents making all making six figures, with the lowest paid teachers and the lowest paid teachers and the most state burdened schools in the U.S. Wow.
Excuse
Holy
myself
shit.
really quick, Mike.
Sure. There are too many colleges, administrators, book companies, and loan companies sucking the blood of kids dry. If the government can find federal funding to teach gender studies in Pakistan, they should be able to balance the schools out for further education. I mean, let's be honest, dude. How many billions could you afford to cut out of the fucking military spending budget in order to fucking teach some kids, man? You know, get some fucking school run programs, man. Get some, you know, make it so that there's some incentive for educators to want to work in public schools, right? You know, really fucking, like, really help. Because like I said, man, the entire nation suffers, man. You know, every single one of those little bastards who grows up to either do nothing with their lives or not contribute to society, but suck off of it, again, through no choice but circumstances and laziness. Listen, like, again, they become these kids who have all this potential. It's potential squandered. It's a life wasted, you know, because, you know, locked away in any one of those little bastards could be something incredible. Could be the next Steve Jobs. Could be the next, you know, whomever, man. Einstein. I mean, how would you even know? Hell, could be the next Picasso or whatever, man. Mozart. You know, like, the potential for every one of these fuckers, these little motherfuckers, is there. But you let it slip. You let them kind of fall victim to the shitty nature of their environment. And then it all kind of falls to pieces, right? That doesn't, you know, they suffer. The nation suffers. It doesn't work. It doesn't do well for anyone. It is in our best interest to fix that as a society. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Could be worse. You could have Boris and the clown. You could have Boris and the clown Johnson in charge. Oh, man. Well, we had Trump for a few years. And I'm sure that wasn't much better. But who the fuck knows? Biden's probably going to be more of the same, so it doesn't really make much of a difference, I don't think. One less aircraft carrier, boom, problem solved. But we're the U.S., boom, boom. The U.S. military will take equipment to a war zone, never use it, dump it, because it costs too much to ship back. There are genuinely good teachers, but plenty of shitty ones. And the teachers union influences too much power, right? They do. Because, dude, I can't tell you how many tenured teachers I had in public school who did not give a shit. They didn't give a fuck. They wanted to get paid. They wanted to show up to a gig, get paid, cash a check, get the fuck out. Whether or not any of us learned was not fucking part of the equation to them. Dude, I actually, just based on academic merit, I shouldn't have graduated high school. Or fucking probably junior high school. Like, you know, they're like, I was just essentially passed along. Just because it's burdensome. It's burdensome to have, you know, just so like I would have to be a problem for them next year. They would just pass, just fucking, you know, just give them a pass and give me a D. Give me a D to move me along.
That happened before to me.
Sure. You know?
Good old systems.
My wife said this is a really heavy convo for an art stream. Yeah, dude, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to draw sexy babes. How do we talk about education reform? And, you know.
Hey, Land Shaper.
Hey Maria, Maria, how are you? Why is Maria not on voice chat? Well, she just got here. Maria, dude, Maria was posting all kinds of holiday photos on her Instagram. They don't want they don't want cheaper and more efficient. They want things to stay where they are and pass fake laws that don't work, like No Child Left Behind. NYC had that big problem. Expose about rubber rooms. No Child Left Behind teachers so desperate that some of them cheated and gave kids answers so their school wouldn't look bad and lose funding. God damn it, dude. Could you imagine that's could you imagine that's the incentivization? To cheat, to lie, to help kids, you know, fucking fuck around on the test. Like, what the fuck, man? Ah, man, how does it, you know, how does the government fuck up so bad? Ooh, Maria's with a friend today. Ooh la la. Nikki, do you think Maria's with a romantic friend? We don't, because we don't have a great track record for significant others hanging out in the chat. I met a teacher who was told to make tests easier so that the grades would look better for the school. I'm off now, bro. It's 12:30 a.m. I gotta get up early. It's been nice, relaxing. Cheers. See you next time. I'm gonna try to be on real. I stream 4 days a week, and I'm gonna try to be on earlier, man. Today was just I did not have any energy today. I had a bunch of errands I need to run that I put off last week because I was lazy, and then today I just couldn't get my shit together. Banzi, very late Christmas to you and your Italian Pocahontas looking ass. Hey. All right, I'll take it. I'll take Italian Pocahontas. Later, real. A teacher of mine when I was in the last year of high school passed me. She passed me math class. Were you not supposed to be passed? Did she just do it out of like a favor? Because I definitely had. It was less of a favor to me and more that I was a troublemaking, back-talking dickhead. And I really think I got passed on in high school so that I wouldn't have to be their burden for another year, right? Because if you get left back, you're just gonna be meeting them again. So they're like, I fucking let this son of a bitch be somebody else's problem for another year. Out of my hair, out of my life. Your camera quality is on point. Your camera quality is on point. Hush, hush. What's up, Hush? I'm loving these unfocused lights in the back. Yeah, dude, these are my holiday lights. This is my closet light, and I like the orange. I like the orange blue. And these are my holiday lights here. But I feel like I'm gonna leave up the holiday lights because I think they add a little je ne sais quoi to the background here. Here now you can see a little bit more. It's called a bokeh effect. B-O-K-E-H. And I'm abusing it. Yeah, because I lost the last test, so I was crying. So because of that, she passed me. Vornder says, Hola. Hola, Maria. Feliz Navidad. Atrasada. What does that mean, Nikki? Nikki's gone. Hey, what's up, Seki? Crying girl equals passing. What does crying boy get you? What's Seki say? Seki say... a statistic professor figured out that the overhead for Baruch Bursar administrations costs more than just letting kids go for free. Oh my god, that's so funny. CUNY and SUNY is free now for New York State. Yo, what? Seki, when did that happen, dude? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I had to pay for fucking man. I went to City College, dude, which is a CUNY. What the fuck? And I went to Hunter for a little bit too. Wait, free? I had to pay those motherfuckers back, dude. It wasn't much, but it's still. It was like 5 G's, I think. Crying boy equals turbo top. Girl crying? I thought that always led to something. At least that's what those online adult videos have shown me. Listen, dude, nothing gets who is it? Who we're gonna pick on today? Nothing gets Banzy more hard than a girl crying. He calls the girl crying. He calls that free lube. 2018 is when CUNY and SUNY became free. Wow, motherfucker. Excelsior Scholarship Program, tuition-free degree program. No shit. Would you look at that? The quality of the stream is too good for my Wi-Fi because now I'm starting to buffer. I think I'm streaming. Yo, guys, could you guys on YouTube and or on YouTube or Twitch, can you guys tell me what I think I should be streaming at 1080p, but I forget if I'm streaming at 1080p 60 frames or 1080p 30 frames. I have a fetish for crying and sad girls. Well then, are you in the right place? 1080-60 says Vor. 1080-60 says Corey. One of the most fucked up fetishes to find, guy. Also, a reminder to my Twitch friends, I'm currently live on YouTube. YouTube is where the VODs live. So this Friday we're going to be doing this Friday's podcast. We're going to be discussing Wonder Woman 1984. I'll let you know right now, I was very disappointed. I was quite disappointed. But we're gonna dig into that on Friday. I can tell you what I wasn't disappointed by. Soul. Pixar's Soul. Haven't seen it yet. All right, yeah. Well, nothing to spoil. But if you want to hang out and talk about it with us, feel free to see it between now and Friday. From what I understand, it's pretty easy to get your hands on. Wink, wink. If you don't subscribe to HBO Max. Wink, wink. Where's Mona? Where is Mona? Has anybody seen old Mo bags? Does anybody want to go grab her? Warner Brothers were happy enough with numbers to fast track. I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how much did it do? I heard it only did like 80 mil worldwide. Mike, how did the Grogu coloring turn out? This is where I left the Grogu coloring. Oh shit, hold on. Yep. The iPad Pro software decided to crash. All right, now it's back. I would say it's pretty good. I'd say it looks like Grogu. Which reminds me, I've got to start work on this video tonight. They made 16.7 million from theaters. Why did I hear 80 mil worldwide? Was that worldwide? Baby Yoda. Cool stuff, man. Yeah. It's actually yeah, it's pretty fun. I like that Luke wears black and he's a Jedi. Like his papa. Love the drawing. Thank you, Maria. Maria, what are you and your friends doing right now? But they gave Jenkins and Godot 10 million apiece to talk up going streaming. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were pissed about that because they were the only two that actually seemed to get that payout, get that fucking money, honey.
Money.
Hey, hey Nikki, where's La Moma?
I don't know.
Should we give her a call?
Sure.
I don't have her phone number.
Yeah. Well, then why are you saying stupid shit?
I thought maybe you had her phone number.
No, I don't have her phone number. I don't think I do. No, I don't.
My friend's name is Veronica. Is she, Maria, is she fine? Nikki, do you think Maria's friend is fine?
I don't know.
Godot
Maybe
getting
she told
10 mil.
story.
Maria says, yes, she is hot.
Oh.
Look at Maria talking up her friend. That's a good friend right there. That's a friend you want. She's hot and she's smart. Well, Nikki doesn't care about that.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
My friend just ghosted me.
Which
I think
friend?
she's worried now. Fuck. My friend who lives in South Carolina.
Oh, no.
She got all excited.
Nikki, your old lesbian friend used to be pretty attractive.
Jackie?
Yeah, that one.
That one. Yeah, she's pretty. Not my, like, she wouldn't be for me, but she's pretty.
Was she dating a black woman?
Yes.
Oh, my.
I like her too.
Interracial
They were
lesbians.
Really nice.
Muy caliente, Nikki.
Why are you laughing? Stupid.
I won't ghost you, Nikki, says Corey.
I think she was thrown off because she was. I messaged her. Hello, my love. Hope you're doing well. I miss you. Happy holidays. Random question: how's the cost of living in South Carolina?
Oh.
Hey, girl. Miss you too. It's much cheaper than Illinois. Why? And I said, pondering my future. She goes, you and Joe decided to come move down and be with your bestie? And I was like, I don't know about Joe. She goes, oh my god, I'm excited. Oh wait, what?
Ooh.
It's funny. Yeah.
Lies, Corey. You disappeared on us for weeks. Ooh, Yoji's keeping tabs.
Shit, who said that? Damn,
Yoji.
Yoji.
Corey's computer was broken though. Was a
He doesn't
month.
have a phone?
Holy shit! It was a month.
You don't got that phone to be like, yo, FYI.
We have been friends since middle school, says Maria. I ordered it on. Holy shit, dude! Whoa! It took fucking a month to get to you, dude. How much was it? Because Nikki bought a 2K computer. She's a beast.
Well, he's bigger.
Dude, what the fuck, man? 30. Wait, what? Why? Oh, dude, it's probably because of this graphic card, dude. Dude, what'd you get? Do you got a 3080 on that bitch? What's that graphic card?
On that bitch. Oops, sorry.
Dude, holy shit. Wait, Corey, dude, for real, you got a 3080? That's fucking big time, dude. Although Mona hates 3080s, right? Those are like nowhere. They really are nowhere. That's probably from him selling foot pics wearing his Ray costume.
I thought about that. Yo, I literally gave myself a pedicure and I was taking foot photos and then I couldn't do it.
Damn. Listen, man, there's a whole genre for him.
I can't angle it to their feet. Like, how do you make feet look pretty? You don't.
You don't. They're not.
They're not. So I tried so hard doing like filters from Snapchat and stuff, and I was like, this is all just going downhill.
That girl in Indie Fox, she was talking about how she stopped being on OnlyFans, but when she was on OnlyFans, she said her foot stuff made the most money. Foot stuff, dude. This is outrageous.
So, like, did you know there's a category for dirty feet? Like, I don't.
I didn't know that I didn't know that there was a subgenre of feet, but I remember my black friend telling me that because he was the first dude I ever met who had a foot fetish. So I was curious. I was like, what is it? And he never really managed to explain why the foot was attractive. So I don't fucking know. But I remember him saying, I remember specifically asking him, I'm like, oh, so this is like clean feet, you know, like a foot out of the shower, you know, freshly pedicured and all that, you know? And he said no. He said he said he was dating a girl and she didn't know about his foot stuff. And he said like he was like stealing her dirty socks that she had worn like all day in like a sweaty boot, like smelling them and like going into her bathroom and jerking off like fucking taking like deep drags of that fucking dirty ass sock. Yeah, the dirty stuff.
I cannot believe this
fucking
shit right
vile,
now.
dude. Ugh.
That's gross. That's fucking gross. I'm appalled. I might throw up. Yeah. Yeah, man. What's that nasty word?
Yuck.
Some guy
Wait,
supposedly
can you
paid for a streamer's feet pics with a 3070.
Oh, wait, can you play that one again?
Which one? Yo, yuck.
The yuck?
Ew. Yuck.
So good.
If you are a straight guy and you smell a dude's sock thing and it's a girl's sock, does that make you gay? Probably.
Oh man, it's gonna be a big yikes from me, dog.
Whose feet are these? Where's
The only
Bellatrix?
person whose toes I want to suck doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Those are some sad toes. Why are you smelling socks? I guess Maria's never dated a guy who was into feet.
That's nasty.
Why did she get a home this expensive? Jesus Christ.
How expensive is her home?
This one. Oh.
And
Oh, just kidding. The neighborhood median. Ignore that.
what's the median for the neighborhood?
211.9. Conway. Typing Conway, South Carolina. I think I
Well-
can get my own house.
Well, Corey, dude, I'm glad you're back, baby. Hey, Maria, ask your friend Veronica if she's ever dated a guy who's into toes. Mike, is your hair soft? It is actually pretty soft. Is there anybody in chat who's actually touched my hair?
No,
You know-
but I want to.
Mimi has. Mimi Cheers actually braided my hair at TwitchCon.
Oh, lucky bitch.
Sub like next week.
Vitamins!
Why? 'Cause you're
Thank you for the sub, Vitamins. 8
$4.99 today.
months. Maria says
I'm so excited.
that her friend has.
I'm typing. Mike is not on.
That's sex, Michael.
Bellatrix says, I have those pictures of her braiding her hair. And that was the most,
Bells isn't on voice.
yeah, that was the most, oh, Bellatrix, you want to hop on voice? That was the most that anybody in Twitch has ever touched me.
Very well then.
My specs, if you want to see. I will look at your specs. Let's see. Let's look at the Corey specs. Intel i9 10900K processor. 10x 370 gigahertz.
Don't touch me.
He's got 32 gigabytes DDR4, 3200 RAM. And he's got the fucking NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080. Unbe-fucking-leavable. You dog, you. You fucking animal. VR ready. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Only a 750 watt Corsair? Gold? That seems a little light in the power, no? Or is it just me?
Oh my god, my heart.
Hi, Bellatrix.
Hi. How are you?
Let's see. He's got 4 tera. Alright, so he's got the he's got a nice SSD. He's got a single terabyte SSD. That couldn't be cheap. He's got a 4 terabyte
Bells, come move with me.
Okay. Only if you're moving to the West Coast, though.
Oh, damn it.
Or Vegas, does that work?
Dude, how much?
Oh, I forgot about that. Shit.
How much was the 3080 by itself? Never had an SSD. It's nice. It is clean. Welcome to 2020.
Lost
Ooh, look at the
Vegas.
cheapers. Corey's got eyes you could come on, you guys.
South Carolina's nice. I just told my friend I wanted a safe haven life, except without the murderous husband.
Yeah, murderous husband, that's not good.
I don't know what Safe
No,
Haven
thanks.
is.
It's a movie.
He wants his
With my-
cyberpunk character's genitals to be rendered in RTX ray tracing to show those genitals in extra detail.
He's a cum shot.
Yeah, Corey says, give me those. Give me those. He wants both genitals, and he wants them now.
Would you like a house though, Bells? I'm just gonna plan my life with Bellatrix. To do like 2-bedroom and then like another 2-bedroom for both our own offices.
Perfect.
Done.
Can I bring my dogs, though? That's the real question.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Nikki loves dogs.
I do.
That's the one thing, like, sometimes I look for places and I'm like, all of them, they don't let dogs, and it makes me sad.
Ugh, I can't stand that shit. I'm not looking to rent though.
Yeah, no, our building
are you
doesn't allow
looking to buy a
dogs.
place?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Dang, girl.
I figured by mid-year I should be clear with most of my stuff and get my credit re-rolling, because I did throw up furniture in this house. So I guess on the bright side, I already have furniture.
That's good. That's a good start. That's exciting.
Yeah, but bittersweet.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I know those feels.
I don't remember how much the 3080 was. Yoji, how much is the 3080 going for these days? Not cheap.
I feel like everything's more expensive because of quarantine.
It really is. Is anybody here on unemployment?
Look at this butthole.
I thought it was close to $1,000. And it seemed marginally better. Well, Momo keeps talking about those other the fucking AMD cards and how much better they are, or how much better they are compared to NVIDIA fucking GeForce RTX, the 30 series. They're going to announce the 3080 Ti soon. Wait, is Corey even playing Cyberpunk? Belle, are you playing Cyberpunk?
Obviously.
Have you
I've
beaten
talked
it
to
yet?
you about it before. No, not the main quest.
Dude, I'm still just doing side quests. I'm just having so much fun doing side quests, and I know if I stop doing side quests, that's a wrap. Like, once I'm done with the game, I'm not going to want to go back and play anymore
Yeah.
because I'm just gonna be done. So that's why
Yeah, I
I'm,
played a little bit of the main mission, but I'm not that far into it. And I've kind of had to slow down a little bit and kind of start doing work stuff again, you know?
yes, that's right. The 3060 Ti is coming out, and that is faster than last year's 2080. How much is that going to be, OG?
Huh.
What?
Just looking, thinking.
Nikki's planning her life while she's hanging out with us.
I just got like really sad for a minute.
Yoji. Yoji, what happened with unemployment?
This is really pretty though. They still do that?
What?
Or
Unemployment?
Illinois just, yeah, I think, I don't even know what the hell Illinois is doing these days when it comes to that shit.
You actually have to finish all the side quests before finishing the final mission, so take your time. Is that true?
Oh, really?
Didn't Eric finish it?
Bonham?
Ooh, look
Yeah.
at the peepers.
Oh, wow.
Corey's got eyes you could come on, you guys.
So,
Unemployment with
I feel
extra
like
300
that's-
has been extended to March. Hey, what's up, Steph?
is that for everywhere?
I did everything. Dude, wait, Bonham, you beat every fucking side mission?
There he is.
Holy cow, how?
Hey, future hubby, where you at?
Everything.
I don't understand. I feel like I'm so slow.
Dude, I haven't even cracked, I feel like I haven't even cracked 20% of it, and I've been doing nothing but side missions.
That's how I feel. Like there's so many people that are just so much further than me, and I'm like, well, I'll be over here. just being
The
a
only
slowpoke.
quest I didn't do was returning Skippy. Well, dude, you can return Skippy. You have to do the item dupe glitch to keep him. So you could return him and keep him. You could have your cake and eat it too. Bye, everyone. Aw, poor Maria. Goodbye, Maria. Have fun with your sexy friend, Veronica. The extra 300 is at
Veronica is
federal
a
level, so
sexy
it's
name.
nationwide. Veronica is a sexy name. I don't think I know any IRL Veronicas.
I do not either.
I know one. I used to know one.
What happened to her? She's dead?
She divorced my neighbor.
Oh.
Oh,
So she doesn't live around here anymore.
I was gonna say something about that, but I don't want to spoil the ending for you. The Skippy ending? I know who Skippy belongs to, if that's what you're talking about. But that's
I don't even
why.
know who Skippy is.
Oh, you haven't found Skippy? I found Skippy. Oh, the game ending. Well, I know that there are 7 different endings and a secret ending, right? There are 5 different endings and a secret ending, something like that. And it varies how you've played the game. What's up, Rattail? It varies how you play the game. Equals what kind of ending you get when it comes to Cyberpunk. I'm playing it pretty. I'm actually pretty chill. Like I usually, although, dude, I did the mission where it's that corpo lady. I'm doing missions for Padre, and it's that corpo lady ran over like a woman, and it was like a hit and run, and she got off with a slap on the wrist because her insurance covers hit and runs. And Padre is like, these cannot stand, that kind of shit. And I'm like, you got it, Padre. Padre's like, we need justice. So I was like, okay, Padre, here I go, justice. So I went and she tries to bribe you in the mission. She'll just be like, hey. She's like, wait, I'm a corpo dog. The money can handle this. However much your fixer paid for you, I'll double it. And I said, you got it, dude. Money me now. And she gave me like a rare weapon or some shit like that. And then I turned around and I blew her brains out.
Wow. Wow. Oh, Michael.
Sounds like a Michael thing to do.
Yeah, I got like 100,000. I remember on that headshot, I got like over 100k damage on it from a fucking tech gun. That's cold, B. This is fucking cyberpunk. Although I found a corpo getting his ass handed to him on the streets by some cops. And the cops were like, hey, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, hey. Listen, man, I fucking hate corpos too, baby. I say, listen, cop. Why? I say, listen, police officer. Listen, hit the road, man. If you kill this guy, the corpo scum is gonna be all over you. They're gonna turn you to Swiss cheese. Let me handle it. I'll blow his brains out right here, and no fucking problem for you. And the cop said, alrighty, here you go, enjoy it. And then they left, and then I saved his life. So I said, so listen, man, I'm playing it chaotic neutral.
I was just gonna say, chaotic neutral over here.
Yep. Sometimes I might blow your brains out. And sometimes I might decide to just let you go because I'm in a good mood. You really don't know. One you got done, I got notes I want to share. What are you talking about? Oh, when you're done with the game? Why is Bonham not on voice chat?
I don't
Ever feel bad shooting NPCs? No. No, I don't. Generally. Although I do when here, prologue spoiler in 3, 2, 1. When Jackie dies, that fucking infuriated me. Like to no end.
It made me so sad.
I know. I still ride Jackie's bike primarily.
I do too.
I need his gun.
You can't draw and talk with us? So you're not typing and drawing?
Yeah, it's easier to draw when you're in voice.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Who's trying to draw? I'm drawing. Eric Skullbash.
He'd rather type.
Eric Skullbash Bono.
I would rather be in voice while I'm working.
Bono me. I have some peeps over. Ooh, is it lady peeps? Eric just bought a bag of holiday peeps to eat.
Ew.
They're disgusting. I fucking hate those things.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, those things are gross.
Nasty,
those are
dude.
my dad's favorite candy.
It's the fucking worst consistency fucking
why?
candy ever, dude. It's like they're soft and they're gooey, but also they're crunchy. And like
marshmallow.
It's like it's marshmallow, but all that sugar, it leaves like debris. It's like you're eating sand.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's like here, soft, gelatinous. What do you think about soft, gelatinous paired with sand? Well, how's that for texture, baby? You're like, no, that sounds horrible. Who wants that? I need to see these. What is the best? You don't know Peeps, dude? Peeps?
What? Who said that? Oh, D?
Can I show you your doppelganger? Of course you can, Radtail. Radtail, you want to get on voice chat? You dirty,
Okay.
nasty Radtail.
Nope. Now I'm gonna just check to see what homes are near me like this. Oh, there's a place called Batcave? Yo, I want to live in Batcave.
Back cave? B-A-C-K?
B-A-T-C-A-V-E. Yo, weirdo. Where's this at? Tennessee?
Do you know there's a place in California that's modeled after Middle Earth?
I did not know that.
Hobbiting.
That sounds incredible.
I know. I thought so too.
Batcave Drive.
They weird gooey mallow things. Listen, I don't mind a marshmallow, you know? Like, listen, marshmallows and Rice Krispie treats, they bring it all together. A single marshmallow or a couple little ones in your hot cocoa, perfection. marshmallows on a camping trip. You know, nicely roasted and gooey. You know, on a s'mores, right? Hot enough so that it's maybe a little charred on the outside, melting the chocolate right between the graham cracker, but still being gooey on the inside. Awesome. Marshmallows can be dope. But fucking Peeps, dude? That's an aberration, dude. That is an aberration.
I'm just picturing somebody throwing a Peep in their hot chocolate.
Ugh.
Oh, ew. Don't do it. Don't.
Oh my.
do it.
This Asian gentleman is very handsome.
Ooh, let's see.
This fucking, he looks like a peacock though.
Shit!
Nikki just came really hard, you guys.
The fucking video, the music was so loud.
Oh.
Sorry.
Did you scare your dog?
Weird, though.
It sounded like you
What?
scared your dog.
That was me.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What is this hair?
I don't
I
want to
hate-
watch it anymore.
I hate malos where you can taste and feel the grain of the sugar. Yeah,
Excuse me.
me too. Like sand. I hate sand. It's so rough. It's so coarse, it gets everywhere.
Do you hate the beach then?
Well, I'm referencing the Star Wars prequel trilogy.
Wow.
But
Sorry, that went over my head.
I'm not particularly a fan of the beach. No. Like I said, the hair might be better than yours. Yeah, no, that dude's hair is pretty wild. What kind of Asian do you think that guy is?
Don't ask me.
I would lean more towards Japanese. He looks Japanese. A virgin. How rude. Bat soup eater. Damn, dude. Jeez. Hey Seki, when you found out that
God, this is racist.
Seki, when you found out that Yoji was also Korean, did you give him like a secret handshake? Is there a secret Korean handshake that you guys do when you meet one another? Yeah, I would have guessed Japanese. I would have guessed Japanese as well. Hey Corey, are you subscribed to anybody's OnlyFans? Well, speaking of which, I totally watched 10 minutes of that Belle Delphine. Well, not 10 minutes. I scrolled through it, you know? I scrolled through it. But I was watching Belle Delphine's first porno.
Oh, does she have an actual porno now?
Yeah, she actually did hardcore porn. Fucking
dang.
full anal in the first movie, dude.
Woof. She's going for it.
Like really just going for it.
Full anal.
There was an anal section, a toy section. She's banging a dude while he's wearing a bear costume.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how did she go from all of her trolley stuff to actually doing porn?
Yeah, dude. At one point, she's doing anal. She's on top, and she's actually like jerking herself off with a dildo while she's getting boned in the butt by a dude.
Okay then.
It's pretty
Gnarly.
it's pretty impressive.
Sounds
It's pretty.
Like she
Yeah.
was having a good time.
She's pretty dexterous, if you think about it. You know, because she was able to ride the dong, you know, while it's in her butt, and jerk herself off with a toy simultaneously. That's pretty impressive. No?
Nikki's
Nikki
like,
says
not
no.
for me.
I'm pretty. Seki says, I'm pretty American. I acknowledge a fellow Korean and move on. Seki says, I don't get along with fobs. I don't think Yoji gets along with fobs either. I think Yoji once said that the super hyper Koreans don't like him because he's not Korean enough. And you know, normie whites walking around assume that he's just like some fob Korean. But it's not true. Yoji's Mr. Americana. I think folks were paying for the fantasy of her character. Now she's done the blue moves. She's given them everything they want, and they're done now. I'm not going to follow your foot, OnlyFans, Nikki, says Corey. Corey says I am not. How do we know that Corey isn't lying to us?
Yeah, I feel like unless she's gonna do some really trolly porn, like, that may not have been the best move, but I don't know.
I did
What
not.
do
I did
know?
not pay for it, dude. It was up on the streaming services. It's pretty easy to find. Just type in her name, porno.
Well, that doesn't shock me. Do you pay for anything? Oh.
What do I pay for? I pay for Amazon Prime and Netflix. Why would I pay for nudes?
Because Pornhub deleted all of their videos.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did not actually. For as often as we talk about Pornhub here, I was not an avid user of Pornhub. I'm more of a Xvideos spank bang guy myself.
Yeah.
So that's where, yeah.
Like NX?
No, Xvideos, but also, and I've been a XNXX before, for sure. Wait, dude, I've been going there since like fucking 05, man.
Yeah, man.
No, I just feel like I found more stuff on Pornhub, and then I was really annoyed the one day I like logged in and I was like, where the heck are all my videos that I saved?
I'm shocked
They're
I
gone.
didn't fucking just
They're
nut
just
all
gone.
over the fucking couch, dog. Like,
NXX is my go-to. Can you make favorites and save shit on there? Chibe?
Yeah, I don't know. It's my go-to too.
Yeah,
you logged into
Rattail,
Pornhub?
'cause you can save,
You could save, man.
videos.
Yeah, so like my spank bang.
I won't have to track them down every time.
Yeah, I've got some faves on there. I got some faves on there, for sure.
Look,
Yeah.
everybody watches porn. It's okay.
Yeah, one of them is even like one of my favorites is a girl who I actually know on Facebook showed up in a porno one day, and that was a special treat.
Oh boy.
I use mobile on my iPhone 4. It runs weird, but I like it. Belle was looking into saving them into VHS.
I really should have done it because, then I would still have them. I
God,
should have,
could you-
saved them to my
God, that's so-
VHS collection.
That's so fucking funny, man. That's such a silly goof. I wish I had the wherewithal to download porno and then find a way to burn it onto VHS. Like, just so I could be like, yo guys, check this out. And then like be like, is that a fucking VCR? Oh, yeah, it is, dude. Check this out. And then I put it in a fucking, is that a porno? And I say, yes, it is. And then I put the porno in, and it's like a 10-minute Belle Delphine fucking porno. It's like, how, on VHS, how'd you do that?
How'd they do this? I have to make sure it's removed as well as something else playing after it. So like I'll hop on Spotify because the last time I didn't, and I got in my car and it connected automatically to Bluetooth.
Oh shit, dude.
And I was like, whoop, that's not good.
I've definitely
had some
yeah.
close calls
Yeah.
with stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't have the volume up because it was Bluetooth. Like, if I plug it in, it's different. But because it was Bluetooth, it was my phone that was low, right? But it fucking tells you what's playing on my screen. And I looked over and it was like NXXS ... And I was like, we can't do this. This is not right.
You're like, oh god.
Change it. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Because what if somebody was with me? You know? Like, what if I went to pick up my mom or like whatever? She's like, what's this? And I go, I don't know.
That definitely, dude. That it's actually only ever happened to me once, and I was showing my friend Dave something on my phone, and I'm like, oh here, let me pull up a Chrome. I pull up Chrome and it was just like bam. It was just like fucking like
Like right there.
fucking anal or something. And he caught it. He caught it obviously, and I was like, "Oops!"
Oh shit.
And then he was just laughing, dude. But like, luckily, it hasn't been like.
Friend, though, you know.
It hasn't been. It wasn't like, "Hey, boss, listen, I got something I want to show you on my phone."
That's what I'm saying, man. That terrifies me.
Why?
Oh god, like what if like because it's like I don't know. Sometimes I take Jake to get donuts. Like,
Oh
I have
yeah,
to be
all right,
careful.
yeah. That's that. All right, that's why I don't interact with youths at all, so I don't have any.
Use.
I don't have any fucking. I don't have any dilemmas when it comes to that. But I guess if there was a little youngin running around, I'd be paranoid too.
Yeah, it was nope. So yeah, now after every session I delete the history and then I make sure and then I play a song on Spotify right quick and then I close my phone.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's a routine.
Quite a routine you've got there.
Hey, I'd rather have a routine than that.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Wait, recommended videos. Vor says recommended videos are on point. Where on XNX? I can mind going for a walk in the woods with my dog and finding random porno stashed around. Yeah. I found a bag of porn once stashed in a park somewhere in New York City.
What?
Yeah. People would just ditch their porno in the park, in all parks, everywhere.
Why?
I think it was Asian porn.
Did they just go there to jerk off or what?
I don't know. I don't know how porno ended up being in the woods.
That's creepy.
I remember my friend found a bag of porno in the swamps of Florida.
What? Yeah, no, I've never found porno anywhere.
In the forest?
No. I would be weirded out if I did.
The
I'd be
Lorax.
like, I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah, don't want to touch it or anything.
No.
Get all that, you know.
I'd be like, there's serial killers around here.
That's their bait. Mike failed. He's dead. You done fucked up.
They were saving it for when Pornhub deleted all of their content.
Swampy
They knew it
Florida
was
porn.
coming.
Some people are genuinely upset they never downloaded the porn from Pornhub. That's crazy, dude. Because downloading porn is nuts, man. I haven't downloaded porno in years. When I was 12 or 13, there wasn't a week that went past where I didn't find porno stashed in the woods. Where were you living?
What?
Chicago.
Oh my god.
Is it Chicago? Was it Chicago porn? Chicago style porn? Deep dish?
Hey.
It was deep dish pornography. Pornhub is lame now. Pornhub is lame now. I went to Pornhub the other day to check out my old stuff, and same thing as Bell. I didn't have that many videos, but I had some pretty sweet go-to videos there. And they were not present.
No.
And I was bummed.
I had quite a few things saved, and I'd say like over half of them are gone.
Follow my welcome.
Mayone? What?
Yeah, but who's sitting at their computer looking at porn? That's... who does that?
I watch porno primarily on my phone. I don't usually watch porno on my PC.
No, yeah.
I got it.
Same.
Unlike Nikki.
You know what? I like the graphics that we're gonna get to see.
Graphics.
The graphics are
Yeah.
better.
You know.
Can really zoom in.
Yep, we can really see that
Shine.
That vein.
That 4K butthole.
On phone with Brave browser. Turn that thumbprint lock on. What the fuck is Brave browser?
Yeah, what is that?
Samsung is
free?
pushing 8K. Brave is good. What is Brave? I use it
Is that
right
that
now on my
cartoon?
PC. Oh.
Just kidding. Ooh, my.
Hey, did any of you guys watch that cartoon Hilda on Netflix?
No.
Hilda?
What's
Yeah.
it about?
It's about a little Scandinavian girl named Hilda. She goes on adventures with her dog. Hilda is
good?
great. It is, right? Dude, it's so good.
Hilda.
Hilda is dope. Totally recommend watching it. Cuz it makes me think of our little Matilda. Hilda reminds me of Tildy.
Oh, they just okay.
I tried to start season 2,
2018's
Hilda, but Netflix crashed my PC. Hilda is pure joy. Oh, hi, Bill, says Revens. It's pretty cute, says DB. Right? It's freaking adorable.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Oh, hello there.
Oh man, so this is dope. If you pay for the Nintendo Online thing, you get all those old school classic games.
Mm-hmm.
And I am about to dip into some fun.
Oh, dipping in. I just finished watching that Greenland movie with Gerard Butler. I love disaster movies. Greenland, I don't know that one.
Oops.
Hello there. General Kenobi. She keeps bumping into spirits or fun critics. That's right, she does. Hildy gets into all kinds of shenanigans.
Is it a series?
Yeah, it's a cartoon series.
Oh,
The animation
I'll
is
have to
dope.
Look it up.
You only have access to those old games while you have the service. Also, the games might be removed and rotated. Oh, that sucks.
That does suck. I hate when they do that.
I mean,
Put them on there and leave them.
I had the service, so that doesn't bother me. Some of these games, though, jeez Louise.
Dude, there's
It's
some
about
old ones on there.
a
Hey,
planet-killing
punk, are you
asteroid
tough
hitting
enough?
Earth. It's about a planet-killing asteroid hitting Earth, and Gerard Butler is trying to get his family to these fallout bunkers in Greenland. Jess, you playing Cyberpunk? Dude, also, when I'm playing Cyberpunk, my favorite parts are when Johnny fucking Silverhand shows up.
Like
Mr.
when you're
Keanu.
playing as him, or just when he's around.
When he's around, because I only ever play as, V, because I'm only doing side quests. So I love the side quests where he shows up.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot. You haven't done any of them.
Yeah, I haven't done any fucking... Yeah, no, I haven't done any story.
I've done a little bit, and I've gotten to like one point where it went into his backstory, and
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that dude's such a fucking asshole.
Oh,
Just
dude.
saying.
No, he's a fucking douchebag. Silverhands.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of hate in his heart.
He really does. Jesus.
Build your own or get a bootleg RetroPie machine. It will have more than you could ever possibly play. Well, dude, Jinpai got kicked off of Nintendo's... Jinpai can't play on Nintendo's server anymore. He got banned. He got perma-banned for...
What did he?
Why?
He turned his Switch into an emulator illegally, and they found out.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Yeah, explain.
You guys don't use emulators?
I don't know what an emulator is.
Oh my god. You guys.
What?
You're killing
Yes, that part. I'm
How are you-
sorry. I'm only a partial nerd.
I'm not sorry. Fucking teach me.
me. He jailbroke his Switch. An emulator is what you call when you fix modern machines to play old school retro games.
Oh, okay.
If you
That was
hack
not
your
even
Switch,
hard
if you
to
hack your Switch,
explain.
don't go online. Nintendo will ban your Switch permanently. That's what happened to Jin because he's a dumbass. Because everybody knows. Listen, man, as a person who's been, jailbreaking and fucking pirating allegedly, lulz, wink, wink, for years, you never go online, dude. You never update the app. You fucking. I
Why
hacked
did
my
he
Wii.
do that?
Yeah, when it's like, hey, you want to download to our, you want to download our, or, you want to fucking download a new app or connect to our servers? No, the answer is always no, because it's gonna upload and they're gonna spot your shit. You could jailbreak Switch to run copied games or run. You could jailbreak your Switch that it can be undone with a reboot. Greenland has a lot of toxic U.S. military stuff left buried in the ice, which is melting. Ooh, what? Toxic stuff from one of the world wars? Yoji, did you watch Wonder Woman yet? If so, what'd you think, baby?
Did you like it? I haven't seen it.
I was disappointed by it. We're gonna this Friday we're gonna do a podcast about it.
I've heard that from a couple people, but it wasn't
Didn't quite
great.
live up to its predecessors. Oh my. Back to Johnny Silverhands. He's got a reason to be angry all the time. The government screwed him. Dude, personally, I love his nihilism, dude. When we're like hanging out and while I'm doing my side gigs, because I have only ever watched the prologue part with Johnny, where he fucking blows up fucking what the hell is it? What does he blow up again? Arasaka Tower.
The tower, yeah.
And then after he shows up, he's all fucking surly. He's all pissy about
I
it.
mean, I'm sure there's more backstory that will explain stuff that I don't know yet, but I still say he's an asshole.
Oh, he's definitely an asshole, man. Like when we're going around, every time he shows up in the game, it's not to drop any wisdom. It's about to remind V how shitty the world is. So like I might be doing like a gig somewhere, and then like the corpos show up, or it turns out the corpos are behind something, or they've murdered people, or or I think it was about voting or something. The corpos were rigging some kind of election, and he's like 70 years later, they're still fucking, they're still fucking us or whatever. It's like the only shit that he says. It was a mediocre movie, says Yoji. I told you I watched it last week. Oops. I'm only giving details about him that are not explained in the game. Oh, why is it not explained in the game? He was all like, Nintendo ain't gonna do shit for weeks. The Nintendo lawyers got him to fold like a red hot Mars bar.
What a doofus that
He was
one.
ripping off somebody with somebody else's. Oof. Did you beat the game yet? No, I haven't even come close. But I do like I just said to Bellatrix, man. I like the parts where Johnny shows up and then just chimes in. But he's like Yoda. If Yoda was completely disenfranchised with all of humanity.
If Yoda was a dick.
Yeah. There more flashbacks with Johnny. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh.
I figured there was.
Dude, I want to go up against that Adam Smasher chap. I want to go up against Adam Smasher. I want to kill him. I hope we get to. Because dude, when I'm I have dumped 20 points fully into tech and 18 points in tech, 20 points in Intel, and 20 points fully into cool. And I've got my crit damage way up. So like my crit possibility, regardless of whatever gun or attachment I'm using, my crit possibility is like 78%. So 78% of the time I'm going to crit, and when I do crit, it's like over 200% crit damage. So it's twice, whatever it's going to hit you for. So when I cyber hack now, I was showing you guys on stream the other day. When I cyber hack, I fucking lay people out like that. They just drop the second I hack them. And if I'm able to get a breach protocol in beforehand, that's a wrap, dude. They just drop like flies. Who beat the game within the first few days? First few days, dude, you could beat the game easily within a day. But that's no way to enjoy the game. You gotta savor this game, man. This game is like Witcher 3.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Witcher 3 is my favorite game. It reminds me of that. I mean, obviously a different world, but same kind of feel.
Wait, I actually never played Witcher 3.
Really, you haven't?
Nope. It's good.
I love that game.
Did you do all the side missions and the DLC?
I haven't done all of the side missions. I did a good chunk of them, and I've beat the main mission. And I actually, before this came out, I was going back through and replaying it, but obviously that's been put on hold. It's a good game.
Yoda was disenfranchised. Yoda was disenfranchised. He exiled himself to a swamp planet. Yeah, no, but he comes around, dude. You know? He comes around. He starts training Luke. He grows an affection for Luke. Johnny Lighthands is just fucking, he's just a full, you know. See, although Yoda may be disenfranchised, he's not a nihilist. He still believes in the Force, and he still believes in the light. You know, he believes in Luke and Leia. Fucking Johnny Lighthands, dude. The only thing he believes is that, you know, it seems like the world deserves to be burned. Yo, Skullbash, I'm talking about the nihilism of Johnny Lighthands, because my only interaction with Johnny has been the one scene in the prologue, then them fighting him and V in the prologue, and then what I see in various interactions during the side quests. And I was telling everybody, whenever Johnny shows up in a side quest, it's just to be a disenfranchised, nihilistic dickhead.
Yeah, he's pretty hell bent.
Yeah, he doesn't ever add anything to the side quests aside from like, look at these fucking corpos at their shit again, you know.
Yeah.
You burn it all down, but it does nothing. You know, it's like thanks, fucking Johnny. It's like it's the fucking. Although he did say this one line. There's one line in the game. You're looking at the Psychofan one where you're looking at all the posters. He's like, I remember this gig. Best pussy I ever ate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some good moments.
I was like, damn, dude. Best pussy I ever ate. Jesus, what a line. I wonder who wrote that.
I mean, I got a lot of gripes with the game. The story from beginning to end on this one, I think, is good, but what could have been awesome, personally, is if we had just this game with Jackie. Like, just me, just a full game with Jackie, and Johnny would have been like a DLC. Like, you know.
Oh,
because
I see what you're saying.
Already, just that little part we play with Jackie, we're already attached. Like, imagine how much more, you know, you would have been able to build.
So Jackie's in your head the whole time?
No. He's still.
Oh,
like,
he's just still
you know
alive.
that you know that prologue where they show all the activities.
Where he's your boy.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
No, dude. I was telling Bellatrix this, and she said the same. She and I both ride Jackie's bike a lot.
Yeah.
I actually don't like the way bikes function in this game.
I like it because they function like cars. Like you don't fall off them or anything. Like, because the first time
I fly around on my bike.
Yeah, dude. The first time I slammed into a car doing like 50, I thought I was gonna go. You know, it's like I thought it was like GTA kind of stuff. I thought I was gonna go flying off like the edge of a cliff, but I didn't. You do fall off them. Do you do, dude? Not this game. And I was on the highway, man, and I made a fucking hard like banking right turn, and I did not. It's probably listen, man. Listen, the game is buggy, but sometimes those bugs work in your favor. Other times, not so much. I was on a stealth mission. And I slipped right through the map, and I just fell. I just fell. I just fell and fell and fell and fell and fell. Yeah,
Dude, this game needed at least 2-3 more years. Like at least a year of testing.
Yeah.
Like another 2 years to finish like the mechanics, because you know, falling, you should be able to fall off a bike. I mean, that happens in GTA easily.
Right. No, and they also had stuff that they had to quit. So there was like you see the trains and the subways and whatnot. They're actually around. You can actually land on some of them, but you were actually supposed to be able to get inside them. They were trying to add, and they had done a lot of work, but they had to give up on adding a working subway system in the game.
Oh,
like
really?
like an actual functional subway system in the game. They just couldn't make it work.
I think it's because they were trying to push something out too quickly. Like, I mean, I would have been fine if this game came out 3-4 years from now and it was complete.
Yes, my favorite glitch.
People funding it weren't.
My favorite glitch is when you slide down a railing or something, and then you fall 2 feet and die instantly. Dude, I got on top of again, the first in the prologue, is it Konpeki Plaza, the one where it's the Satori sword?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I actually did the glitch where you glitch your way up Konpeki Plaza via like sword chop. You sword chop your way up the entire building, and then in order to get down without killing yourself, you're supposed to like double jump into the water, or like do this like glitch jump, this like glitch sprint jump trick. But I don't have that because I don't have any of the mods for it. It's like the slow down time mod. I don't have that one. But I found out there's another glitch. There's another glitch that I could use. So what you do is you run on a railing. Actually, you run on anything, and then you hold the slide button. And this works for you getting off any height thing. If you're on top of anything super high and you want to get down, but you don't want to die, slide off. Like literally just slide off, like right before you hit the edge, start sliding, right? Just so you do, double tap O or whatever the fuck the button is on a PC. So you slide. All right, hold on. Ooh, hang on, I'm coming. Like a thief in the night.
Oh my god. He just takes off.
So how you guys doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
I wish
Doing
I could
pretty
be
bad.
normal like Belle.
If you think I'm normal, there's something wrong with you, Nikki. Man. I just put on a good face sometimes. Man, oh man.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Keith.
What's up, Keith? Oh, dude, yeah, so the glitch is you slide off the building and dude, I ran on the railing of Konpeki Plaza, like literally on the railing, and I slid on the railing, and I just slid all the way. Like I just kept sliding as I plummeted like 300 feet to the ground, and then I got to the ground, I kept sliding, and then I just it was it.
Also, the tree is not balanced at all. Like you're pretty much overpowered at like level 9.
Dude,
I tried a second playthrough as a netrunner.
Yes.
I was just killing
Welcome.
everything, and I got bored.
Really?
And I'm like, this is it. This is pretty much what the gameplay is gonna entail.
Well, dude, I was level 14. Dude, I was level 14, and I was able to net run that first dude, Royce. Royce had a skull above his head, and I was supposed to talk to the Militech woman and the whatever. Like, I should have never been able to fight Royce.
Yeah.
But because I had spec'd into net running, I just net run him to oblivion, dude. I just like short circuited and like contagioned him until he was dead.
Like quick hacking and all that.
And now that that was, I wasn't even at a full level 20, but when you do a 20 in cool and a 20 in net running or 20 in intel, dude, every breach, every cyber hack, it crits it crits like a weapon. So when I fucking when I short circuit somebody, I short circuit motherfuckers for 50k damage a pop, and they just drop. And when I, dude, man, I'm gonna have to show you guys again later if you haven't seen it. When I walk upon a group, I'm like a god. I feel like dude, I feel like a cyberpunk witch, because what I'll do is I was walking around with the Valentinos in that Padre area. So I'm walking around and I see, boom, across the street is like a set of like 3 Valentino punks. And it's almost like I cast, cyber hack at them, and the 3 of them just drop dead. And then that triggers a bunch of other guys. But what happens is, because of the cold stack, so if you spec into cool, you get these cold stack perks. And when you're in cold stack, it increases the amount of damage that you can do. So
and that's just for skills, because you could also have skill modifiers on your weapons,
right?
If you use
dude,
them.
I don't pull out my gun anymore. I'm like literally just I'm a tech god, so I just walk around. Only 50k, dude. You don't need more than 50k to kill anything in the fucking game, dude. At very hard.
Yeah.
Because I took out.
Sometimes people like that. I mean, you don't have to turn it on.
So
I feel like that
for the sniper rifle, I could take a tech sniper rifle out and blow your brains out for over 150k. I did that the other day just to see how much damage it would do. But again, you literally don't need to, because anything drops at a certain rate. I showed you.
I feel like all that should be maybe end game, because personally, I don't feel I accomplish anything if I can drop somebody at such a low level.
Right.
I like to build, like, let's say, hey, this is 20% extra crit damage. Drop that shit to 1%. Make that big chunk towards the end of the skill tree. Like they didn't test this shit.
No,
like everything that I do, I'm like, dude, they did not like optimize this for the best RPG experience.
Oh, dude, because also I was able to grind to level 50 in like a day from like teens. I was like level 14, and then at the end of my play session, which wasn't even a full day, but like at the end of like a 4-hour run, while I was like just like watching TV and stuff, I was able to grind my way up to 50 and 50 street cred. Easy. There's a XP farm method that's so efficient because they didn't play test, dude.
Yep.
And then once I had that, it only gets easier, because I just kept dumping points in the cyber hack. So then the XP run made it so that I don't need to take my weapon out. 2, so like I said, that's when I started doing the cyber hacking, and like I said, that's where I became like a cyberpunk witch, because I literally just walk around. It's like cast cyber hack, cast contagion, and dude, contagion drops motherfuckers. Dude, because it spreads. Because if you spec into contagion via the breach protocol and quick hacks, and you cold stack, they work together. So it just makes it so that your contagion, it's more dangerous, it lasts longer, it spreads quicker. If you buy the mods for it, if you get the legendary quick hack mods, and then you get the legendary additions to your whatever the fuck, your brain stem thingy, it's a wrap. I cast magic missile. That's what happens when you force the devs to release the game.
Yep.
True.
While an arrow may have your name on it, fireball is addressed to whom it may concern. Yeah, no, it's funny, man. I've been in areas of the map where I thought there was only a handful of dudes in front of me, and I hit contagion, and contagion spreads to like 6 people or more now, and it hits them for thousands of damage if it doesn't crit. So it usually drops the majority of like regular ass dudes. What ends up happening is now I use it, and it spreads to other people who I actually can't even see, because it just spreads. So I'll see that my combat is going off somewhere, but I don't see or hear anyone. I just know that there must be areas somewhere in my vicinity that got affected by the contagion that I didn't even mean for them to hit. They just happen to be around somewhere.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's a 10-yard radius spread, right? So it's a 30-foot spread, but guess what? Every time it hits somebody else, it spreads around them, it jumps. But then you can have stuff to make a chain spread, right? So I have it jump twice. And then it jumps, and then I've got the legendary contagion. So that jumps, I think that jumps to 3 people. And then it jumps twice after that within a 30-yard radius. So you could hit motherfuckers, you could hit motherfuckers 300 feet away, not even realizing that they're there if your contagion has that much spread. It's crazy, man. It's not play tested. Do you exploit? I use a duplication glitch to give myself millions of dollars. And then I use a duplication glitch to give myself tens of thousands of components. And then I use a duplication glitch to give myself all the mods for, all the legendary mods for every one of my weapons and all that.
That's a little stupid.
Yeah, I definitely exploited. There's a dupe glitch? Mac. Come on, Mac. Yeah, there's the dupe glitch, man. I actually want to use the dupe glitch to glitch Skippy, because you could dupe glitch Skippy a bunch. So Skippy is maybe the best gun in the game.
I don't know about the best gun. It's just, to me, is the most amusing. I think the concept for it is really nice.
I use the painting glitch. What's that? Oh yeah. The painting glitch is the money glitch.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so many glitches, dude.
Yeah. A lot.
The more people who know about the dupe glitch, the faster they patch it out. Dude, the dupe glitch, it should have been patched out already. Like, it shouldn't have even been there, the duplication glitch.
I think they left it just because of how many bugs the game has. If you actually address that right now, then their priorities are not to making the game fixable.
Right.
So you won't probably see maybe in the big patch coming next year, you'll probably see that happen, but nowhere anytime soon.
Goop says the crafting glitch. What's the crafting glitch? Oh, the glitch where you the crafting system itself is broken.
Yeah.
And what's the...
Yeah, man, they didn't test this shit.
Yeah.
I feel like everything's broken.
Yeah, so it goes like you have components, you build something, you disassemble that thing, the thing is now worth the thing you create gives you more components back than the components you used to build it. And if you have the right specs, it gives you higher level components for that same thing. So essentially, you can craft yourself into a millionaire, being a millionaire by I knew a YouTuber. He just spent the afternoon crafting, and then just disassembling and selling that shit off, and made a few million doing that. What's the Infomat glitch?
I don't know that. I did the speed glitch. That's fun.
I don't know that one. Which one's that one?
Oh man, you don't really need a car to go around. So you have your weapon pulled out and you slow time, and then you double tap to the direction, and then you start jumping around.
Yes. Dude, that was the way to get off the roof. That was the way that I didn't know, because I said I didn't have the slowing down time mod. I've got the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could actually propel yourself off things. You literally just shoot yourself off with this glitch.
Dude.
The material glitch you were talking about.
Again, the glitches are things you can choose to do, I think, right?
Yeah, well, there's glitches and there's exploits, right? So an exploit would be the crafting thing, right? So
right.
You're using the in-game system in a way that it was not intended to be used, but is completely legal, right? You know, you make the components, you sell the components, you get back more than what you gave, and the system is broken, so it's an exploit, right?
Right.
A glitch is
you don't technically have to do it, right?
A glitch is what the item duplication thing. That's a glitch, right? They didn't mean for you to do that. You shouldn't be duplicating shit. Matter of fact, if you do it enough, it was before they fixed the 8 megabyte saving issue. If you did it enough, you would have fucking completely bricked your entire save file by doing that much glitching.
Yeah, right.
I could AFK for hours if I want to. My auto clicker. Yeah, I've got let me guess, auto hotkey. That's what I use.
Theoretically.
Yeah, man. After I finished the game, I was like, man, I really do wish we had a game with just Jackie. That would have been just so nice.
Just Jackie?
Well, just for now, and then bring on Johnny Silverhand and more of the lore later on down the line. Just to
just Jackie.
Or like at the end, you remember in the reveal when Keanu Reeves kind of comes down and bends over, like that would have been a nice extra to the ending.
Don't spoil, please.
That's not spoiling. That's from the trailers.
Oh yeah, cool.
Maybe they'll make Jackie as an expansion.
I mean, he did.
Razer Synapse is built into my mouse. Jackie. I fucking knew, spoiler alert for the prologue, I fucking knew Jackie was going to die.
Well.
Like right into the fucking thing.
I mean, he said spoiler alert.
I literally just said spoiler alert, so fuck off.
You haven't beat the prologue yet?
No. But I knew he was gonna die too.
Yeah, dude, he did that classic thing, man. The classic thing that any character does, where he talks about how great things are going to be once this mission is done. Yeah. He kept saying like, oh man, we're in the fucking big time now. It's like, oh, it's essentially. I was like fucking, dude. I was like 12 years old or whatever when X-Men came out in the 90s. Maybe even a little bit younger. And I remember there's in the X-Men, the first episode, there's a character who in the mission says, like, the mission goes off without a hitch, and then the guy turns to Wolverine and says, it's like, all right, well, just clear sailing from here is what he says. Before he dies.
That's it.
but like it's that moment. It's in my mind I call it the clear sailing from here. It's just clear sailing from here. Fast forward to like a minute later and he's dead. Morph. Yeah. So like ever since then, I'm like, anytime any character is talking about how easy things are going to be, how great things are now, how you just, once you're done with this, it's just clear sailing from here, which is essentially what Jackie said a bunch. It was like, oh my God, dude, fucking buy the casket. It's over. One does not.
Oh man.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. Yeah.
Yeah. Just buckle up, man. It gets crazy.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, man. Again, no, I don't know. I'm assuming they're pointing to you having to fight Atom Smasher. I hope I get to fight that motherfucker. Because I want to. He's a robot, man, and I want to.
It's raining in Cali, man.
Yeah, that's weird. I heard a bunch of you Cali F words were afraid of the thunder and lightning.
Not me, but it's been raining for like 18 hours. Pretty crazy.
Dope. Morph ends up being controlled by Mr. Sinister. That's right. They bring him back. They retcon his death. He's evil. It's evil Morph. I expected the Far Cry level tripping moments. I mean, I think the consensus is it's not as bad as Far Cry, right? Or it's not as bad as any other Bethesda game, right? It's not as bad as a Fallout 76 or anything like that. But again, people were saying that if you have to compare yourself to a Bethesda game, then you've already lost. Like if you're in the place,
Bethesda still around?
they were bought by Microsoft, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I want Far Cry 6 though. Morph
I only
faked
played
his
Far
own death.
Cry 1.
Wait, why would Morph fake his own death? I don't. I listen. I've not watched that episode of the X-Men in like 20 years, so I don't recall the ins and outs of Morph's. You know. And
I don't remember him doing that either.
I thought he got kidnapped. Oh, yeah, I thought he got kidnapped too.
Too bad, man. I like Jackie. He's cool.
Yeah, man. I just uninstalled Cyberpunk.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm done. I finished everything.
Yeah, I mean, if
Shit.
you finish everything.
The
How
life
much time
path,
did you have?
probably like 60 hours.
Oh. How much do the different storylines matter? Like
They don't. That's why I'm saying the game's incomplete.
Oh,
Like, yeah. Dude, they
think
could have
they're
had. What's up?
think they're gonna patch it?
It's not about the patch. It's what. So technically, 3 life paths should be
Yeah.
3 different games.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's just it stitches back to what you've done. So if you did it once, you're just gonna have something a little bit different in the intro. And going back to what I said, if the game focused on a linear path with just being with Jackie doing missions, and then maybe halfway the shit goes haywire, that would have been a nice way to segue, you know, your life choices. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah,
Do you
the
think
side.
that's something- Oh, sorry.
What's that? What were you just say?
Oh, I was just asking, like, do you think that's something that they wanted to do though and just couldn't because of?
Oh, they had a shitload of stuff that they. So, I was using the mono wires, and I remember when they were demoing the mono wires. Originally, you were able to use that like a bat.
Oh shit!
Like, you can like just hang over an enemy and then let go of your wire and then just hack them with your other wire. That was like a feature that was supposed to be there, but apparently there's just not enough time to program that into the whole system.
Right. Damn.
And the way the hacking UI looked like was even better. Like you know how, oh, I'm not gonna spoil certain things, but there was just an interface difference when you hacked. It wasn't like this analog screen where you put numbers in, like when you would do the what's it called? If
breach protocol.
The breach protocol. It had a more 3D interface where you can still see the actual characters, like their brain mechanism, which one. Like let's say one of them had information about a map, you had to make sure you didn't kill him to short circuit the information. So it was very complex, like the way the hacking system was, and that was in there. You know what I mean? So just a lot of little things that could have made the experience better, which is like why I'm like, dude, I would have been cool waiting, because no one was really saying, yo, bring this shit out already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were, dude.
Yeah.
People were definitely, dude.
Were they really?
Yeah, man. That's why they did it.
People were assholes about it, man.
Because they kept delaying it, and I think they were just like, we literally can't delay this game anymore. Because people were
That's really sad.
People were furious, man. They wanted their
And they're
fucking.
even more furious.
Yeah.
What's your rating?
You just can't win.
I still like the game. Like, I think it's a solid game for what it is. I'm fortunate I have it on a PC.
Right.
Glitches to me are funny. That actually makes the experience, especially when there's like some really depressing moments in the game, where you kind of want like something stupid like that.
Yeah, like
and
trees show up, people dying.
Yeah, like trees melting to the ground.
What's up,
and
Casper?
You're like, what the fuck? But yeah, I recommend playing it. Maybe it'll be a even better game 6 months from now. I'll probably reinstall it and check it out, you know, with all the fixes and then DLC. But it's not Nothing's keeping me there, which I think is their problem. They should have made the game at a point where you had reoccurring activities. Take, for example, Division 2. You know, there's a lot of repetitive things, but when I go play that, there's still like world events you can do and stuff like that. It's not a linear, there's a linear story in it, but it's not a linear world. This world just feels, because once you do everything, you can't redo them. There's like no reset to like all the hot points. You can't redo those.
Yeah, dude. I was reading that.
Yeah.
Once, like, people were bummed because there's some things where if you don't know about them, like for me and the Satori sword, right? The Satori sword is one of the best swords in the game because you have a 500% chance to crit, which is huge. But if in the prologue you decide to not go up the stairs and go out the window, which is what I did and what the majority of people doing it do, you miss the sword and that's it. Like once you miss the sword is gone for good, and you can't get it again unless you glitch like I did. But there's a whole bunch of other things just like that. Like if you don't get the thing in the first go, you don't ever get the item, like ever. Like that item is gone. Like because the thing is, you know, it's unreplayable. So if you're playing the Psycho fan mission and you forget to check the bedroom and get Johnny Silverhand's pants, you miss out his pants, and then you can't 100% the game because in order to get the breathtaking trophy, you know, you have to get his whole outfit.
Breathtaking trophy. That's awesome.
Yeah. Or I think there was a gun that I got from the gig where you have to, you have to either kill or neutralize the corporate woman for the hit and run, right? So you have this hit and run thing and blah, blah, blah. She's supposed to be punished, but she bribes you. She bribes you by opening up her safe. And in her safe is a gun, but you only get that if you know to go for it. Like, for example, if you walk into her office with your gun out, she's going to start shooting at you and you'll never even get that dialogue box. So again, to Skullbash's point, if you do a thing and you've done it already, you don't get to redo it, and then you're shit out of luck. And then also there's no more content because everything is done.
Yeah. Like,
how long will they release DLC, you think?
Maybe
probably a few months.
Maybe in 3 months. Yeah, maybe March.
Because they've got a lot of work to do on the game itself. Here, let's see. They've had investors and stockholders pressuring them.
Yeah, those assholes. I don't think it's I feel like it was more the investors, not the people, because with the reputation of The Witcher, which I really enjoy those games, it did have like a bumpy start, but then it got refined over the years. People pretty much are like, you know what, that's their reputation right there. Let's just give them the time that they need. I could definitely see the suits being very like, you know, okay, we need to make my return on my investment, you know, bring this shit out already, which
right
which sucks, you know.
Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. The investors and stockholders were pressured by the people crying about delays. Yeah, a lot of people were, well, because I think the problem was the speculation of when it was going to come out. So like that, when you say the game is going to come out, you know, 2020, and then you're like, all right, it's going to come out 2020. It's like, all right, no, it's not. All right, we said it was going to come out in whatever, March. It's like, no, we meant summer. Then, you know, spring comes and you're like, did we say summer? We meant fall. It's like, all right, well, no, we went late fall. And, you know, so it's like, so that I think is the inherent issue, that it kept being pushed back and back and back and back. People thought it was mostly done, but it really wasn't. It really wasn't at all. I think the majority of people just thought it just had to be play tested or whatever, right? That the bulk of it had done because it was eight years in the making. you know, there was a few kinks to work out. Having known now, you know, if we had known then what we know now, that the game was, you know, pretty much incomplete in a lot of ways. I don't think people would have been clamored for all that, because especially with, you know, console people got fucked completely.
I gotta tell you, my favorite mission in the game is the first one you have with Jackie when you are about to go save that girl.
Remind me again.
It's when you're waiting for the it's literally your first mission before you try out how to use the weapons.
You find the girl in the bathtub?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
That's your favorite mission?
because there's no other missions like that afterwards.
Really?
Because the thing with that mission, you had like dialogue. I mean, Johnny Silverhand, you know, he's there, but it's not like, you know, Jackie. Jackie was, you know, when you went to go grab a dude, he was already there to grab him. So you're working with him on a job, and it just feels very intimate.
It's because you like. It's because you love co-op, man. You love that Borderlands. You love co-op, man.
I mean, yeah, but it's just to me that was like very good storytelling. Like it felt I was able to really bond more with that player.
Hey, Raven.
That player with that character, and there was an intensity. Especially, I actually had to go look for the song, that hard techno song that it plays during that mission, because it just really intensified the whole emotive, like, okay, should I sneak around, should I go guns a blazing? It really like set this in my mind. In other situation, it was just kind of like, all right, let's do a quick hack, and okay, he's dead, and now do this, you know what I mean? So it just became a mechanic thing, because the NPC could fuck up, which is what I liked about that.
Finished a new piece today. Can't wait to share. Oh, really? What are you doing? What are you working on? Has anyone seen the Marvel cartoons on Netflix? I tried watching it, I just couldn't get past the second episode. No. Marvel cartoons are not great. At least compared to the DC ones. Well, the ones that I've seen is Marvel has released over the past few years like their own movies.
Yeah, it's with dark shit.
And they're just fucking not. The animation isn't good. The stories aren't good.
Hey, you know what sucks? The concept art for those shows are actually really good, and what ends up being in the output sucks.
There's an X-Men one and a Wolverine one. Has anyone seen the Marvel cartoons on Netflix? I drew a friend of mine who does drag, and she loved it. That's dope. There's a reason why everything before the heist is so good. It's because all the stuff they made before the delays.
Yeah.
I made a new save
that
and
makes sense.
beat everything in the first before meeting Victor. Wait, you made a save and you beat like what, all the side missions and stuff before you met the fucking your Ripper doc? Is that what he's saying?
You can only do the ones in Watson.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you can't leave Watson before you meet Vic. Because that's what I did. Yeah, before I finished the prologue, I was level 15 and I had done every single side quest in Watson. So when it was time for me to fight Royce, I was OP for my level.
Interesting.
And there's a lot of side missions. They should have locked the area even more so that you could actually progress the story just a little bit more and slowly have 1 or 2 missions. But you look at the map, there's like 15 missions.
Yeah.
And those give you like so much experience, and you're already just too strong for anything. And like we were talking about, they did not test this shit, man. I think it's just too overpowered too early.
Yeah, no, in hindsight, I should have put 20 into... If I had put 20 points directly into cyber hacking at first, I would have been a fucking monster. I mean, I'm a monster now.
Like the cyber hacking, so that was my second playthrough.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to craft those. Like that, those should be something you could attain, like a recipe in the world.
Oh,
but
the
you really have
hacks?
to, like, work up to it.
The
Yeah.
legendary hacks?
The chips, yeah, like the contagion and
Yeah. Dude, those are crazy.
ping and all that.
Because the passives, the passives on the legendary ones are fucking insane. So if you look at the passives on the legendary quick hacks, they're like, you know, if you have this equipped and you fucking you breach somebody, you know, they're it's nuts. It's nuts the stuff that it, you know, the stuff that it like allows you to do. Because just based on the fact that the thing is equipped by itself, it's crazy.
Hey Jim, what are you playing as? Like, what are you using, weapons or hacks and all that?
I was gonna go. I mean, I haven't really gotten that far into one. I was thinking, I don't know. It hasn't caught me yet. I was gonna play as melee, like a swordman.
Melee's fun. Melee's fun, dude. Apparently, Mona beat it, but I think she was loving her mantis blades.
Yeah, those blades are amazing.
Yeah,
they're fun.
Cool.
Nah, man, I don't. That's not my playstyle. Sneaky. I like sneaking around.
Sneaky. I like
You're a
sneaking
sneaky
too.
little
I have a
bastard,
sniper rifle.
What's up?
I said I like sneaking too. I have a sniper rifle that I go around with.
What kind? Power? Tech? Smart?
Oh, you're playing too, Bella?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's playing. It's probably like a 10% that's not playing.
It is a tech one, I believe.
The charge
Nice.
one that you have to like hold
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, because you could shoot motherfuckers through the wall with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could do that with all snipers, especially the power one.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that with all snipers.
Oh, you haven't finished? Did you get the sniper from that lady, Belle?
Pan Am?
Yeah, Pan Am.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that
man.
one is.
That's the one that I'm using is Pan Am's.
Is it crazy?
It's ridiculous.
It's
like
really good, yeah.
You can one. This is like not even spec to legendary, and you can just one shot like on very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Dude, you shouldn't be able to do these things on very hard. Like very hard
Yeah,
should
no.
be.
Very hard should be
like-
impossible.
Like, I would have been awesome if. Okay, let's take Borderlands. To me, I feel like that game is Borderlands 2, not 3. You can go through the game 3 times with different difficulties, and the challenge is even greater every single time, and the rewards are even better. Because you finish the game, you're about level 26, and the level cap is at 70, I believe. 75. Actually, they changed it to 80. So there's a lot of replayability there. Build diversity. You can't take on this person like right away. Like if there's a skull in his head,
Right.
he's gonna fuck you up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smart. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's usually what RPG is, man. Yeah, the second you see the red skull in an RPG, you should be quaking in your boots. You should
Yeah.
you should know that to fight this individual is going to be a stupid idea, because even if you do beat them, it's going to take you like an hour to whittle them down if they don't kill
Yeah.
you first. But in this game, dude, if you're like under level 20 and you're fighting a red skull, you actually have a chance with the right weapon. A headshot from a pistol will one shot just about every boss in the game. And it's not even counting the other glitch right? So I've got the the projectile. I have the projectile tranks, and the projectile tranks is an auto one shot for anything in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was, I can't believe that happened. You don't even need the legendary quality.
No. I think I don't even have the
Yeah,
res.
that seems a little broke.
Very
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah, so
There's actually no one's covered this, but if you want like free gorilla arms, but the rare quality, you'd have to beat a checkpoint in Pacifica. Like, and this is me finding this out at the end of my gameplay. I'm like, this is stupid. I don't need this now. Like, I have the legendary ones. Something I wish I knew from the beginning. Definitely not balanced.
not me, because melee weapons, no bueno. I don't even want them to know I'm in there. Actually, I love the stealth missions because the stealth missions are also glitched. So, for example, I had to do a mission where it was like, listen, you got to get in, you got to get into the club, you got to get out, and you can't, there could be no combat in the club whatsoever. So I'm like, no combat in the club. So I walked out of the combat zone from like a good, 100+ feet. I pinged the dudes who were on the outside of the club, like the one dude I can get a hold of. I pinged him. He lit up everybody in the building. And then I just proceeded to contagion, cyber hack, short circuit, system reset every single person in the building in under a minute. So then I walked in there and everybody was dead. So technically I didn't get into any combat, so I succeeded the mission full stealth. So, you get bonus cash, I think, if you finish the map without any without anybody catching you. So that's a bug, because technically I wasn't caught because there's nobody alive to catch me. So I guess it's just little things like that where it's like, yeah, man, they needed more time to play test this, and they needed more time on the game itself.
Dude, especially the NPCs, you can like slightly graze your car on a sidewalk and the whole block freaks out.
That's right. Yeah, the NPCs
like,
don't.
oh shit. Dude,
Yeah.
they should have just got somebody from GTA to just set up that whole system, because it's like, even in that game, you try somebody, they could actually retaliate and hurt your ass, and you're like, oh, okay, this is a nice feature. You try to steal my car, I'll shoot you down. You
Right.
don't see that. Like, I would expect to pull out one of the gang members, and then they're like, no, fuck you, and then you're just KO'd.
Yeah, you're in a gang fight.
Is that not a thing?
It doesn't happen.
Oh.
Like, that's something that was supposed to. There was supposed to be a clockwork system where NPCs have like specific things that they're doing. Like, they're going to work, they're going to mug somebody. Like, they had like a daily cycle that they were supposed to do, and that doesn't exist. Like,
that one up.
yeah, like when you ask any NPC like to talk, it's weird. Like, even the voices don't match. Like, this old lady had like a she had like the old
That's kind of funny though. I mean, yeah, then it's immersion breaking for sure. But
she had a Haitian accent from a dude and this old lady, and I fucking lost my shit, man. And I caught it because I was like streaming it really late, and then I played it back from my mom. She fucking lost it. She's like, yo, this game is so broken, man.
Oh my god.
that's so funny. Honestly, that's fucking hilarious.
That's really fucking funny, man. I have not, for real, I have not talked to any NPCs at all. I should though.
Well, they
but
don't
I mean,
really
I
say
guess
much or
They don't. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really say anything.
And there's only 2 prostitutes in the whole game. It's like,
Oh,
Really?
the
What
dude and
the
the gal,
heck?
right?
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, dude, I totally ended up having gay sex Accidentally.
Accidentally.
Well, because I walk up to him, and I was like, and like the prompt is like, "What's $100 get me?" And I'm like, yeah, what does $100 get me?
Oh my god.
So like, walk up to him, he's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey, what's $100 get me?" And then it cuts to like gay sex from your perspective. I was like, "Oh my, I guess my V is into that. I guess my V is bi."
He's gay.
Because I walked because then I walked down the block and there was a gal, and I was like, "Hey, what's $100 get me here?" And she did not seem as into the sex as the gay prostitute was. The gay prostitute seemed to be way more into it. He was more intimate. Like there was more of like a cuddling sesh, I think, post sex, whereas the lady prostitute was not. She didn't want it at all. She was just. I woke up and she was gone. I woke up and she was already out of there.
She was like, "See you later."
It's like real life.
Yeah, I feel like you can't expect a prostitute to be there in the morning.
Well, not the gay one, dude. He put his little booty shorts on and he left.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, I wish that had happened on stream, man. That would have been so fucking funny. Because I was so fucking oblivious. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize he was a prostitute, and I didn't realize what I was paying for or like triggering in the event whatsoever.
Oh man.
Because he just showed up as a vendor. It's just like,
How
oh.
did you not know? There's literally like lips as the like symbol above his head.
I thought it was like maybe like a sex, because they have sex toy stores too that I'd already been to.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Poggers.
Yeah. Like I was gonna pick up like a dildo from a sex toy shop in one of the city centers.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah, there should be more prostitutes in the game. Agreed.
It just doesn't feel like truly immersive. Like I would have loved to, because you wake up in her apartment for the prostitute. It would have been nice to like actually leave the building.
If they had teamed up with the GTA crew, it'd be fucking solid, man.
Yeah, or the Red Dead peeps, you know?
Yeah,
same people.
well, same people. It's fucking Take Two. Take Two Rockstar.
2 for 1.
I guess they're part of Tencent, right? I think.
Are they?
I don't know.
Tencent, the Chinese.
Yeah. I think Tencent owns part of Take Two, hence Rockstar.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow. Weird.
Yeah. I mean, Yoji would know better than me because he's Yoji, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, no, man. I think they just were packing too much into this game. I think they bit off way more than they can chew.
Yeah,
Tencent owns
that's
part
a
of most
lot
of the big
stuff.
companies. Yeah, what this game is, man, it's like,
Bang, bang, you're the best.
hey, authentic, real talent.
But hey, 2020, am I right?
It's 2020.
2020.
Can't wait till 2023 when Johnny Lighthands blows up the Arasaka Tower.
Yay.
Kind of wondering how this is going to affect the actual lore of Cyberpunk.
Every game company that Tencent has invested in. Woof.
What's the lore?
What a 2-0 clip. Did 2-0 clip me saying that I had gay sex and I didn't realize I was doing it? Because that's a good clip.
Nice.
I hope that's what you clipped, sir.
Oh, Jane, you don't know about the story of Cyberpunk?
No.
From like 2012, 2020. Like there's a lot. Like it's a
RPG.
RPG board game.
Tabletop.
Right. Yeah. Totally.
Tencent also owns a chunk of Discord. Tell us, Scully.
Really?
I didn't know that. Holy crap.
What the fuck?
Damn,
Yeah,
dude,
no
Tencent has their fucking dirty, meaty hooks and everything.
We are the corpos.
They really are the fucking corpos. Fucking corpo scum.
Fucking corpos. That's pretty good.
What's today's free game on Epic? Let's see.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
What's Epic doing?
They do free game every day for like the last few weeks.
Oh damn. China has been on an anti-monopoly kick lately because of Jack Ma. Because of Jack Ma, Alibaba taking shit out of the commie banking system. What you talking about?
Jack
What?
my dick. Got him. Sorry.
No, dude. Who's Jack Ma?
I got it.
I'm hoping I didn't just steal that one from him.
No.
Okay.
Is that what Yoji? Is that what Yoji's going for, dude? Jack my dick?
Hopefully.
This game looks stupid. Stranded Deep. It's the new. That's a free game.
What's it called?
Stranded Deep.
Sounds like a BBC porno.
Just weird.
Oh, I see. Not my kind of game.
I gotta quit smoking in like a week, dude.
He talked bad about their way of lending money in banking. His company is under pressure. His finance company spun off that he was going IPO, got canceled. He is the richest man in China. Oh.
Dang.
I'm surprised that guy's still alive. Talk
POV,
shit.
I gotta go. POV.
Later, Jin.
Mate.
Someone is going to end up in jail with taxes if he doesn't shut up, right? You know, man, he must have got so rich he forgot where he is. Yeah, because, you know, listen, billionaires can talk all kinds of shit around here. You know, they could fucking shit on politicians and whatever, and the likelihood of any kind of like major backlash, unless they're breaking the law, it's pretty minimal. But fucking communist China, dude, the People's Republic, good fucking luck bad mouthing them.
Did you just call him the China?
No.
The China.
Most people who made money in China and Russia leave before talking trash. Yeah, get the fuck out. But even if you fucking do leave, that doesn't mean they're not gonna come get you.
I'm getting out of here.
They could very easily come get you. They don't give a shit. Dude, look what the Saudis did to that fucking Turkish journalist. That motherfucker entered his hotel room in one piece and left in several duffel bags.
Oh,
Martian
yikes.
Phoenix. Yeah. And everybody knew. And it was all, you know, they recorded everybody on camera. And that was it. That guy he entered the Saudi embassy. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, these fascist types, they don't really give much of a shit about personal liberties.
No.
They even had a body double walk out in his clothes. That's right.
Did they?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, they hired...
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, the Saudis hired a bunch of hitmen. And women, actually, to come in. And they were...
Progressive.
very progressive. Hashtag, you know, the future's female. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, dude, they fucking offed this guy. They all discreetly snuck into his hotel room and offed him and then brought him out in pieces.
How many hitmen do you need?
I don't know. This dude looked like a chubby middle-aged journalist. I don't know. It looked like there was like eight. It looked like there were 8 people involved. Trump is looking to pardon the Saudi prince who ordered the hit.
Oh my god, dude. Hey, at least he's trying to give us a raise on our stimulus. I gotta respect that, I guess. It's probably the selfish end, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
I
but
just
that
want
didn't
my
happen,
money
right? That was bullshit, right? The 2K thing? That didn't go through.
He's arguing for it, but, you know, who knows how much credibility that has.
Yeah, but you know, dude, with the way our fucking government works, he could be arguing on behalf of us all, each getting a fucking toy pony. Fucking wouldn't matter.
That was the toy pony, man.
Dude,
I'm cool with that.
Dude, there's no fucking way that fucking turtle of Senator McConnell is gonna okay any of this shit.
He looks like a turtle.
He does look like a fucking turtle.
He does look like a fucking turtle.
That fucking human colostomy bag. They just
like
they
such a turtle, man.
they dismembered the guy and carried him out in bags. Mitch better have my money.
Jesus Christ.
No, Mitch ain't got it. Moscow Mitch, dude. He hates Moscow Mitch now. Who, Trump? Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
How does that become your career? Like, how does one become a hitman? Or woman?
I don't know. That's a damn good
Probably no
question.
on the right
Yoji. How the fuck do you become an international... Yoji, how do you become an international
You should
hitman?
die, you bitch.
Well, I feel like hitmen kind
I'm
of
coming for you as well. You better get out of this town, you bitch.
Yeah, they're not a good hitman, right?
God, I can't believe that man. That
yeah, but
man
how do you
screaming
get
is so
into that?
effeminate.
You see that interview with that hitman? There was like a masked hitman who they did an interview with. Like, I think it might have been BuzzFeed or something.
There have been a bunch of mafia.
BuzzFeed.
Yeah, there have been a bunch of mafia
Yeah.
hitmen that they've interviewed in the past, and it's pretty brutal, man. And some of them are
Dude,
just
I
so
don't think
fucking
you can
heartless.
interview a hitman because motherfuckers kill people, man.
Well, no. Well, these are ones that have been arrested. You know, like they've been convicted
Oh, they're,
already.
like, in jail?
Yeah. And like they asked them, it's like, so when you were a hired hitman for the, the Gambino crime family, it's like, what was that like?
Dude, even then, I would not talk because they'll come into jail and kill you.
Right.
You know?
Well, this
not
is,
if they don't know exactly who they are.
Well,
so I mean, if they're vague enough, I guess,
Right.
Yeah, kill Tony.
Hey, Lucid Vax, what's up? The Senate Repubs are between a rock and a hard place. If they knock it down, they're committing political suicide. If they pass it, it goes against their whole stance. Yeah, no. Well, dude, listen, yo, dude, because guess what, man? This pandemic, it hits everybody. It's not Republican, Democrat. It doesn't fucking matter which way you're voting for, dude. If you're middle class, lower middle class, you're fucked, dude. Dude, unemployment is still so fucking high, man. Unemployment hits every fucking person across the political spectrum. So if I was in a district and my political representative was like, yeah, no, let's give them less. Hey, listen, we gave them $1,200 9 months ago. Whatever. They've got more than enough.
10K from home is like, no, fuck that. I don't want to pay taxes for that. That's kind of the logic, I think.
Most Repubs are Trump supporters, not dyed-in-the-wool Republicans. Trump supporters generally don't like Republicans. International hitmen, you just work for specific governments, you get trained by the government. Just mob hitmen, they pay you money, you go kill people. Learn on the job. Mexican cartels train kids, gives them guns and send them over the border to kill people. Well, Yoji, I saw the article that you posted earlier. China has decreased the age of adult charges to 12 from 14 because there have been instances of young teenagers killing people.
Oh. They decreased the age, really?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, they have.
Weird.
Yeah, so now if you're committing murder as a 12-year-old, you could be tried as an adult. And this is, in direct response to the 14-year-olds who, I guess the 12-year-olds before that weren't being charged as adults when they were murdering people in China.
Right.
Yeah, China. Yoji, you think they're hiring Chinese kids to commit murder? They must
Definitely.
be. They definitely must be,
yeah.
right?
Anybody they can hire to murder people and will do it, they'll do it.
I heard Baby Bellatrix was a hit woman.
That's my second job.
I heard that too, actually.
It's my day job.
Yeah, Michigan child labor permits it.
Fuck.
It was either hit girl or work in the coal mines.
Times are tough during COVID. Gotta pay the bills.
True.
It was either hit woman or OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm. Those were my options. Decided I'd make a better hitman.
On the other end of the spectrum, progressives are mocking conservatives. Oh, it was socialism to get $2,000 like Bernie suggested, but not now. Hit woman OnlyFans. Ooh, yeah, you get to dress up as a, lolly anime character while you strangle people for.
What? That's a ridiculous concept.
Listen, this Yoji just made that up. Yoji, the most powerful Korean in all of the DMV.
Damn. How dare you, Mike? I trained for years for this position.
You have to train under Yoji, dude. He's got to show you his sweet TKD moves, man.
Yoji, teach me your ways. Hey, it stopped raining.
I'll be honest, the politics are scuffed regardless of the parties. I'd sub for that, hell. I'd have some candidates right here in my own town. I might actually accomplish something if I wasn't such a lazy degenerate. I love that Yoji is stuck around after all these years. It's actually quite the feather in my cap that we've got a Yoji.
Oh. A nice bromance.
Yoji is, much like many other people who hang out here regularly, too good for this place. But
you think? Yoji?
I appreciate him being here.
Yoji's too good for this place?
Yoji's way too good for this place.
You think?
Yoji owns his own house.
Does he?
Can you believe that?
Wow.
What an animal.
What an animal.
Yoji has got a backyard and trees and whatnot, what have you.
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
I don't think Yoji's had hose over his house yet. Yoji, whatever you do, don't walk up to a gay man hanging out in a corner and ask him what $100 get you.
Oh my god.
It's not what you think.
It's not. Oh
I fucking hate trees. I fucking hate trees, especially so close. God, I love that.
Poor trees.
Hey, Mike,
Yes, cutie.
would you go steady with Cardi B?
No, dude, her nipples look like Waffle House pancakes.
No, dude, no.
Dude, they're horrible,
Mike,
man.
No.
Her nipples are vile.
Oh god.
Like they look wrong.
Dude, damn.
Dude, looking at Cardi B's nipples is like looking into the eye of a beholder in D&D.
Mike, you're gonna get fucking canceled, bro. I'm just waiting. Not gonna lie.
I'm too
Wait, you're the
fucking
one
dude.
that
I'm
asked
too
him,
dude.
Jim.
I'm too unimportant to
Yeah,
be
you're
canceled,
right.
man. Nobody fucking knows who I am. I wish I could be canceled, man. I wish people fucking knew who I was enough to cancel me, to put in the effort.
True. Me too.
Oh,
not
Instagram
really.
might cancel you.
That's true. We just had a guy who was murdered, and the very next day, some assholes robbed his house, took his children's Christmas presents.
Oh.
That
no.
sucks, dude.
What? What was this?
Why? Why they do this?
That's fucked. Actually fucked.
That is actually fucked.
Wet ass P word.
Wet ass P word.
I'm Ben Shapiro, and this is Epic.
Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word.
Bring a bucket and a mop. I have never had sex.
Because they're scumbags, so if they're ever a hit woman OnlyFans, I have some targets. Guy who was murdered and the very next day some assholes robbed his house and took his... God damn, man. Fucking hang... Dude, hang those people up, dude. Fucking A.
Wait, what day was it? On Christmas?
In broad daylight. Doesn't surprise me. People target homes based on obituaries so they could rob the house and steal the meds. Fucking Christmas presents, man. Jesus, man.
Yeah, it's real fucked.
God, could you imagine you lose your fucking dad? Fucking on top of that, fucking then you get your Christmas presents stolen. The presents that he bought you.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Ugh, God, dude, I think that's pretty sure that's how you create the Punisher or fucking Batman or something. That I think that's.
The Punisher.
Or the Joker.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah. That's
my nightmares are like.
exactly how that goes.
my nightmares are coming true.
You're talking about the type of people that steal toys from hospitals with terminal children. Dude, we should be able to kill those people, right? Like, you know, I guess they're not like rapists or child molesters or anything, but I feel like they should die all the same. It's I don't know, it's so fucking vile, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's pretty shitty.
Yeah, it's like, it's so much worse. It's, you know, it's bad. Listen, man, you go into a store, you rob it, right? Or you rob a person or whatever, man. I've been mugged. It's fucking, it sucks. Not great, you know. But I don't know, man. Fucking stealing from terminal kids or fucking stealing from kids who's just lost their dad. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It's so much worse. So much worse. It should be legal to hunt them for sport. Yeah, god damn, dude. Just cut their hands off like Saudi Arabia. People will know what they did. Ooh, dude, could you imagine trying to live life without your hands? Ooh, I like that punishment. That's a good punishment. That's a that's a horrifying
what if you
life.
get somebody that is like not like it's like falsely accused or somebody, and then you accidentally cut off somebody's hands, you know?
Yeah, that is always the problem, right? That's the problem with the death penalty. Because the judicial system is fucked.
Yep.
Everything.
The world is fucked, dude.
Fuck that, Yoji. They need some 50 BMG right to the sternum.
Did I mention I'm quitting cigarettes in like 2 days?
Yeah, you did. You excited?
No. I'm in fucking pain, dude.
Welcome to the club, baby.
Yes, sir.
Time to.
Got nicotine patches. Have you? Were you smoking?
Only socially.
Okay.
Only socially.
Really?
What's that?
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Dude, for
Most
some
people
reason.
in the program get like addicted to cigarettes for sure.
Yeah, they do, dude. Holy shit, man. Never seen anybody smoke a cigarette like fucking former addicts. Holy fuck, man. Cigarettes and coffee. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking cigarettes and coffee, man. They just consume that shit. It's like, okay, all right. You just, you know, well, somewhat healthier addictions at least, ish.
Sugar's worse. Sugar's awful.
Yeah. But yeah, no. You see a lot of those people in the program. But for some reason, cigarettes never bit their hooks into me. But I do like, last time I had a cigarette was last year, I guess over a year ago at TwitchCon. For some reason.
Oh, really? At
TwitchCon? For some reason at when I'm on vacation, I like buying a pack of smokes. Because listen, man, because I'm sober, I don't have many vices. You know, like, I probably eat like fast food and junk food, and like that's a vice. But aside from like substance wise, coffee is really it. But even that, like, I'm drinking tea today instead of caffeine. Coffee, caffeine. So I've been drinking tea for like the last 2 weeks now. So with that said, cigarettes is like a little like part-time vice for yours truly. Once a year, maybe a couple times a year, I'll have a few cigarettes, because I usually don't even bother finishing the pack. I usually buy a pack of cigarettes, and I don't, like, if I'm out doing a convention or something over a weekend like Twitch, I don't finish the pack at all. If I give them away, maybe I'll get to half, if that.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, man. So I'm good. This is madness. Yeah. For some reason cigarettes and Vicodin and like other like that stuff.
Cigarettes and Vicodin.
Cigarettes and Vicodin. No, dude, that it's like I'm immune to that stuff. Not immune to it, but it just has never got it. It does get its hooks in me like it does other people. But or like alcohol for me. But like alcohol, I'm done, dude. You put alcohol in me. That's the me you're talking to now is gone. There's another. You're talking to the other guy.
Right.
And that other guy's a fucking scumbag.
Yeah. I believe it.
Not steal from Cancer Kid scumbag or anything like that, but not great.
Right.
Jerk off on your curtains for fun.
That sounds like you. That sounds like Mike. Yeah, for sure.
Wet ass P word.
Wet ass P word.
Oh shit.
What's up? What happened?
I think Grace just got suspended.
Who?
Oh, really? On Twitch?
Yeah, I was just on her stream and then the whole thing just.
Did it go dark?
Yeah, it's a time machine thing. Damn.
Ooh, what was she doing?
In real time, folks.
Then those two chicks she was drawing.
Naked?
Were they like lewd?
I mean, I think she covered the nipples.
Uh-oh. And this is mixed Asian Grace with the lips from Canada?
Yes.
She's pretty fine, that one.
Mike.
Oh my.
Mike, what?
What? I wonder.
Dude,
damn.
that sucks.
That sucks, man. I like her art. It's real. She real talented.
What?
She's a cool person.
Oh my.
She is a cool person.
Wait, what was her username?
Girl with the octopus tattoo.
We're supposed to do a dual stream this week.
Oops.
That's why. Yeah, that's why it's not gonna happen.
I call her
because you were gonna do a dual stream.
Exactly.
We're not ready for this.
I wonder if everybody's just cracking down on stuff, because I've been in her stream before and she's pretty lax about the whole like nipples stuff, and she pulled up my Instagram and I was like, huh?
It's bound to happen, I think.
Yeah.
God, that fucking sucks. I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think so.
But she has what, like 40,
I feel
50
like you're
viewers,
gunning
something
for
like that.
partners, man.
And that's which reminds me, I'm on YouTube.
Dude, honestly, like most of the people I've seen who got DMCA strikes are partners. Like 99% of them.
Jeez. Well, I think hers was a.
I was gonna say, I don't know if hers was DMC.
I doubt hers was DMC. Hers was probably fucking whatchamacallit, titties, no titties allowed. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was playing something on YouTube.
Oh, oof. Maybe DMCA, dude.
I think it was.
I have beautiful titties.
Maybe DMCA, man. You never know.
Dude, that sucks.
I can't see
That would make me
big
so
anime
upset if
titties
I just got
anymore.
banned in stream like that. Fuck.
Well, it will. Well, not if you're. Well, Jen, not if you're streaming on YouTube as well. Because then everybody's like, "Oh my god, your Twitch isn't working." And you say,
I don't do that anymore.
Guess
It's
what?
killing my channel.
"Really?
Yeah.
How come?
Get
What
what?
were you?
so.
What were you doing on YouTube that was killing your Twitch channel?"
Well, people, I mentioned this before. People expect rap from me, and so when I don't rap, they're like, "Dance, monkey, dance," and then when I don't do, they're like, "All right, you dick bag." I'm like, okay.
Oh damn, dude. Yeah, that sucks.
So I don't know. I feel like it's just hurting my channel to stream, and like I'd rather just put all energy into Twitch right now.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, hey, I get it. You're
It's I don't know. I don't know what to do, but
well, no, they call that. There's a specific term for that. I think it's called channel dilution on YouTube. When you do that, when you hey, welcome back, Nikki.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's called. I think it is called channel dilution, where your channel offers too varied content that doesn't overlay.
yeah.
So it'd be like if like you're doing a creepypasta horror story channel, and then you're also doing a beauty channel, and then you're also doing a drawing channel. You know, like what ends up happening is you might be making really awesome content, but your viewership is going to be so wide and varied that like you're gonna find people who aren't going to be interested in 2/3 of your content. You know, like people are going to be here for your one thing, but you're offering them 2 other things that aren't related. So at least with yours truly, at least, you know, like, yeah, I'm doing the podcast stuff, but also, you know, this runs as a podcast, but also you get to watch me draw as well.
So what do you do with that? Do you just not offer multiple things?
Well, they say you should niche down, right? So find a niche within your field, and then I don't know if it's stick to that as the, you know, but pretty much stick to that. Or if you're gonna add variety, make sure that the variety is tied to directly to what else the other things that you're offering on stream.
And I feel like if I stream every day, you know, people are gonna be like, why should I watch this guy's shit when he's streaming every day? And it's like they might get kind of old to me. I don't know. I have no fucking clue at this point. I just
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
There's also the confliction of I just want people to like me as a person rather than, so it's like, should I just stream anyway and say fuck it, so that way I create that niche, but like I only have 2 people in my stream, so it's like fuck.
I don't think you should give a shit about whether people like you.
Ooh.
Because then they'll like you more.
Yeah.
Well, I like you, Jin.
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo.
Oh, I like you too.
I'm not saying that people won't like you. I'm just saying like
Jin
usually
is
the less you care.
Jin is like a lovable fuck up, like me.
You better pack your bag and move to Simp City right now.
Are you saying I'm a simp too, Woke? What the heck?
That's not the first time I've heard that, Mike. A lovable fuck up? Sounds about right.
I mean, that's this. You just described my own channel as well. It's not like I'm putting myself in a different space than you. Mikey the Simp. It makes simp sounds too much like chimp to me. like I'm a simpanzee is what you know, like
Simpanzee?
Wow. I like it.
I like it too.
This is live. I don't think we're calling anyone a simp. Oh, or it's all right. Simp is a band, but not on YouTube. So ha, take that.
Ha, get cucked, simp. No, just kidding.
Get cucked, Twitch.
Next thing we know, Mike's channel is down too.
Could you imagine, dude?
Like,
Boom, they just snap me out. They fucking Thanos snap my fucking channel.
Thanos snap.
Hey, Maria. Welcome back, Maria.
You ever met somebody who called him Thanos?
No, I don't know what that is.
I did. They called Thanos, but like not ironic. Like they legitimately called him Thanos.
Thanos, dude.
Wait, like
Thanos, dude. Oh,
No,
shit.
Thanos should not rhyme with anus, dude.
Not
Thanos.
ironically, like legitly, they called him Thanos.
I'm just gonna start
I was like,
calling
no
him that
fucking
now
way.
just to trigger people. You know,
Yeah.
Thanos.
No.
I love it.
I hate it. Get out of here, man. Thanos. No.
Love him or hate him, he do got a nice anus.
Thanos.
Anus.
Maria, how are you, Maria? I wonder if Eternals are going to be any good.
If who? What?
Eternals.
I don't know what that is.
Eternals is one of the next Marvel movies.
Oh.
Is it?
Putting the anus in Thanos. Veronica left. I'm so lonely. What were you in
Do you think that Wanda one is gonna be good?
WandaVision? I hope so. It looks really good.
Yeah.
Looks really fun. Dude, fucking YouTube did not share my last time lapse video, and I was bummed. So YouTube has been I've been doing those YouTube shorts, and every week they showboat it around, and I get like 300-400 views on it, which has been nice. But this last one I did of Wonder Woman, kept the tags the same. I just changed the title around because it was Wonder Woman, so I changed some of the tags, but primarily it was the same stuff. And I thought, you know what, dude? Yes, dude, this is the weekend Wonder Woman is out. YouTube is probably gonna be shopping this around. Fucking nothing, dude. I got like 30 views on that whole video.
Really?
Did they show you shit on shorts?
Dude, I mean that's what it is.
Oh my God,
It's a
so
short.
awkward.
It was a short.
No, but like, do you have views from shorts in your analytics?
Yeah, I've got, dude, it's like three of my top 5 videos are shorts. Which you know.
Dude, because like, I don't get featured on shorts anymore.
Oh, what?
Maybe it's because I'm releasing a video every day.
Maybe.
But like, I haven't had one of my videos put on shorts in like a long time.
Well, damn, dude. Yes.
This shit's depressing, bro. Like, fuck. Like,
Yeah. No. When I was like, when I looked at the number, I'm like, it's gotta be higher, and it was like 20 people had watched it, and then like 30 people. I think it's still at 30. But meanwhile, I looked at Instagram. Instagram, I put it the same day. Instagram, I've got 4,033 views.
Dang.
Yeah. So Instagram was like, yeah, baby, we're gonna spread it. We're gonna spread it like COVID. Spread them.
I don't see any of your shorts.
But
yeah, there's one.
Yeah, but yeah, no, my YouTube was no. Wonder Woman short showed up atop my feed on YouTube for, oh, that's dope. I'm glad like my subscribers saw it. Like that's dope that subscribers had seen it. But unfortunately, the way channels grow on YouTube is YouTube picking up your video and showing it to people that aren't subscribed. I mean, don't get me wrong. Showing it to your subscriber is super important, because that gets that first base amount of views. So like the first 30 views are from people who are subscribed, and usually that's where the video kicks off, and then after that YouTube ideally starts shopping it around. YouTube is like, all right, well his base liked it, let's show this around town, let's see who else is going to be into this. But not this time, man. And I'm not exactly sure why, considering that, you know, the other ones have done pretty well. And it was on point, dude. Like, this weekend was the Wonder Woman weekend to post that video. With all that hype.
I think it got lost in, like, was there like a lot of Wonder Woman stuff that got posted, you think?
Perhaps, man. I don't know. Dude, that's the thing about the YouTube algorithm. It's a giant guessing game.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's unpredictable. You don't know what videos, and they don't tell you either, so you don't know. So like, I didn't change anything between videos. So like my Wonder Woman video, it doing 1/10 of the amount of views that like my Miles Morales video did, doesn't make any sense, because
I think it's oversaturated. Oh fuck, hiccups are back. Damn it.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. No idea. What if you're releasing on IG and YouTube simultaneously deters your subs from watching on YouTube since we already saw it? Maybe? But I think honestly, dude, my Instagram crowd and my YouTube crowd, they're different, I think. I think primarily my YouTube crowd is from Twitch. Like here. Like you guys are from here. And my Instagram crowd is just fucking Instagram. Primarily. Of course, every now and then somebody from Instagram will come on over here. They'll be like, hey, what's this? What you doing over here? But mostly it's you know, two different audiences. And also, well, the other thing is, in order to have a healthy YouTube channel, you have to be posting on Reels. It's not even a matter of if you should be posting on Reels. It's a matter of how often you should be posting on Reels. And really, it should be like they want you to be posting a reel like every day, which is fucking crazy. Yeah.
That's like the short little ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah, not stories, but the little the thing from TikTok that they stole.
I need to learn how to do that shit, and I really don't want to.
I know, but it's their.
Like, why?
Yeah.
Why is this a thing? It just seems like, I don't know, some of the stuff that people post with those reels seem like a lot of work for how short the videos are, you know?
Yeah, it is a lot. I mean, some of them are real.
That's why I just
clever.
do shitty skits.
But it seems to be the thing that is taking over everywhere, so I should probably learn how to do it.
Hey, Maria. Demilo. What's Demilo?
Skullbash, do you do any of that shit? Like the real stuff?
Oh, what's up?
Do you do any of those reels things?
I think I only did one. I don't, since I'm still editing like my YouTube content, I haven't figured out a way to utilize that, because that's kind of like how I will promote videos on YouTube, on Instagram.
Reels, nice.
Gotcha. Sorry, I muted for a sec because my dogs are barking. I'm actually gonna go check and see why he's barking. So I'll be right back.
It's probably a murderer.
Yeah. If I don't come back, I'm probably dead. So you know.
Damn.
The other assassins got me.
Say it too, says Maria. Says Maria.
You're right there, champ.
I hate hiccups so much.
Drink some water. 7 gulps.
Can't help it. Oh, 7?
Yeah, I don't know why 7, but it always helped me.
All right.
Maria. Hey, Maria, what were you and Veronica doing while she was over your place? Were you guys studying? Hold your breath for 30 seconds. Says
That
2.
never worked for me. Oh no.
Scissoring. Scissor me timbers.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. We're gonna work out a bit.
Ooh.
Done with this drawing for today.
What kind of drawing is it?
This is a character I was working on stream yesterday.
Oh my.
Really?
Is it all in black and white or is it colored?
Color coming later. Oh my.
Yo, I think holding my breath for 30 seconds actually worked.
Hey, well, at least it worked.
What the fuck? What?
Well, at
Holy
least
shit.
it worked. Wait, what?
No, that's just crazy.
Have a good
Alright.
night, Eric.
Bye.
Good night,
Take it easy.
Eric. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Man, we love you.
We love you. Nikki.
Michael.
Oh shit, we hit 1,000. We hit 1,000. We hit 1,000 messages in chat today. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Poggers.
Poggers indeed.
I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, guys, did you see Severina was in here earlier?
Yes.
That was nice of her to come by and say hi. Hope Sims is doing well This comic book and all that.
Oh, he released a comic book?
Yeah, he's got a Webtoons comic out.
Shit. Hell yeah. It's awesome.
That is awesome.
I did not know that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
What did you find?
Just my dogs being buttheads. They are no murderers, but dogs are like children sometimes. Sheppy's getting into the Christmas candy. Seriously, why?
Getting into the Christmas candy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have one good dog and one bad dog, and the bad dog waits till I'm not paying attention. So like now when I'm on here talking, and he sneaks away and gets into things, and he opened a drawer and took out a bag of candy.
Oh.
Just eating it.
Good dog.
No, not good dog.
What does the other one do when the bad one is getting into hijinks?
He usually comes and lays next to me and just stares at me. Probably trying to, like, communicate that the other dog is being bad, but again, I wasn't paying attention.
Dallas puts himself in the cage to make sure that, hey, I'm not doing shit. That's all.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
that's kind of what this one does. Like, I'm gonna stay right here so I
Yeah.
don't get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, Kendall's psychotic.
Is Kendall your pit bull one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my crazy one is. A
She's
pit bull
so
mix.
stupid.
You have Kendall Jenner's dog? That's crazy.
How dare you? Hey, Skullbash, another 27 months. Skullbash and Bellatrix with the same amount of sub time in.
Hey, we're twins.
Sub twins.
A little suspicious.
Y'all are sus.
We're sus.
By the
for
way,
having
your
the same amount of sub months.
YouTube is super behind. Yeah.
Something's up.
Yeah, YouTube usually does drag a little bit behind the Twitch stream.
Yeah, you're so big today. Wow, I didn't know this was gonna be so big.
It's weird that YouTube drags behind the Twitch stream like that, but it does. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it.
Are you using Restream?
I am.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's a restream thing. I don't know. Or maybe it's either a restream thing. It's either a restream thing or a YouTube thing.
Usually fine for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would cause the I don't know what would cause the delay.
Appeal rejected? What the fuck? Bro, this person told me. Alright. I hate YouTube sometimes, man. I'm sad.
Wait, you got rejected? What'd you get rejected for?
My appeal for the how to do cocaine video. The parody video that the YouTube staff member told me it was okay. Weird.
What'd they say? Not parody?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
That sucks, dude. Is that like a channel strike?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Well, it's
dude.
a warning.
All right, but does that count as their first strike?
No.
Okay, well, that's not, dude. At least it wasn't a strike, man.
But now if I get a strike, it's gonna mean something.
Off topic, but I need a new phone. What should I buy? I like iPhones. They just seem to run easier, less of a hassle, cleaner.
You have
They
an
look,
iPhone, Mike?
They look prettier. Yeah, I've got an old ass iPhone. I want a new one.
Send me your number, dickhead.
Why? What are you gonna send me? Did you get my number from Austin? Phones are very expensive here. I mean, yeah, I bet. Oh, are you saying that they're even more expensive where you are? than normal. Yeah, I guess maybe they don't get an iPhone. An iPhone's like a fucking. How much is the newest one here? Like $1,000 or something like that.
That's so stupid.
Can't you usually just like rent them though?
Can you?
I don't know, that's what I always just get like the contract thing where you just pay like $10 a month and extra or whatever.
It's just like paying it off, right?
Yeah.
Like they add it to your bill.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much do you guys pay a
Like, you don't
month?
break it. Well, I'm on my parents' phone bill, and we have a ton of people on there, so it's only like $30 a month.
Must be fucking nice. How dare you?
It is, but there's some things that suck about it, so
I think
I've debated on leaving.
you go on my account.
Go on your account.
Oh.
Nikki, you're so sweet.
The Nikki
I
family
have
plan.
unlimited and I pay 87.
What are you on? What
T-Mobile.
Oh yeah, that's a cheap one.
They merged with Sprint.
I'm on Verizon. Shit's expensive.
What do you pay?
It's like 100-ish a month, something like that.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty normal.
For 2 people, right?
Yeah,
Or should
well,
it
it's
just
like
be
change. Maybe it's like 130, 140 for 2 people. Unlimited data, by the way. But I'm thinking about getting rid of the unlimited data because I'm always on Wi-Fi now.
Oh, that's a smart move. I didn't even think about that. I think the plan that I got on though is no longer existent, so I'm like, I'm not touching it.
I see.
That's
So
a
they
good
got
point.
me grandfathered in for all this stuff, and I don't know if I go anywhere, at least I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
When. But I also, my phone's paid off, so
iPhone is over $1,000 for the fucking 12 Pro Max. Damn, dude, fucking $1,000.
it's so crazy. iPhone
1,500.
I like the baby iPhone. That's like my favorite iPhone. The iPhone 4 size. I loved it.
Look into one of the prepaid plans. Maybe they have one that piggybacks over Verizon. Like a prepaid phone?
I don't like that they give you colors because I'm such a freak when it comes to like protection. Like if I want the green one, I'm gonna have to buy a clear case. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
I'd rather
Yeah.
buy a green case.
I don't think Verizon uses common band though. And the iPhone 12 here costs the same as my college tuition. Damn.
That college tuition must be pretty good.
Yeah, what the fuck is Magenta Plus?
College tuition in the US is more than people's cars and graduate with debt to buy a home. That is true.
It's true.
Yeah, no, getting an iPhone here. Man, getting an iPhone here is like. How much college tuition is that? I guess it depends on what school you go to. If
It's like not even one class. Maybe
Yeah.
a class.
It's barely books.
Yeah, it's like your books for a class.
It's like maybe a few books here and there.
Yeah. Couple semesters worth of books.
That's that's how sad, man.
I know, right? I just don't even think about it. My freaking degree that I haven't used.
Where do you have your degree in?
Psychology.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bachelor's. It's not like a master's or
Ah,
anything.
you're crazy like me. Let's go.
Yeah, but you still have your bachelor's. That's it just still be.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of good it's done me though. You know, it's like I just have all this debt for nothing. I don't want to go into psych stuff. It's one of those things where it's like I went and got the degree, but you don't get any actual experience with the stuff in undergrad. Like you would when you go and get your master's. And then I got a job in a psych type field thing after I graduated, and I was like, I hate this. I'm not.
What'd you get?
No.
I worked at a crisis center for about 6 months.
No.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It was not good.
Yikes.
I like the learning side of psychology. Like I really like learning about people and how their brains work and all that, but I do not have the fortitude to deal with people's shit every day.
So crisis centers, people will call in.
No, this was where people went when they were in crisis. So either drugs or suicidal or all kinds of things like that.
Yikes.
It was our job to take care, get them out of crisis.
You physically and mentally have to be strong for anything that comes. Like prepared for all of it.
Yeah, you do. And that's the thing. It's like you kind of have to be. You have to, you know, have compassion when you're doing that kind of stuff. But you also have to be able to like put up a wall and separate yourself from it. And I'm not good at that part of it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
too empathetic. So
compartmentalize it all.
yeah.
And that's why Belly needs to open a Hitman OnlyFans with feed pics.
A feet pics OnlyFans.
Well, dude, I said earlier, man, Indy Fox was talking about the most money that she made from OnlyFans was feet-related stuff.
That doesn't shock me. I watched a documentary on, I think it was just like sex work in general. And basically, like most of the people that were on there and talked, the ones that were successful, like specialized and did kind of more kinky stuff, like more specific things. And those were the ones that were successful with it. Because otherwise it's just like, you know, there's so many people out there that have OnlyFans and whatever.
Right.
The people that are willing to pay money are the ones that have something specific that they're looking for, you know?
Yeah. It's something about the feet. I don't know what it is about feet dudes. They must pay a lot of cash, because whenever I see any of the girls who, I'm not subscribed to their OnlyFans, but whenever I see on Instagram them, you know, shilling for their OnlyFans, they almost always showcase the feet stuff, but they blur it out. You know, they put like a little like, you know, emoji over it to hide the footiness of it, but to get people going.
I don't think it's just feet. I actually think feet is just a pretty common fetish. As far as like, as far as fetishes go.
Right, it's base level.
I think it's a pretty common one. I don't know.
Goop has a classmate. Goop has a classmate that's made like $250,000 from OnlyFans the last week. A classmate. Goop, what's their OnlyFans? I want to look.
The thing is, though, I think sometimes people also think that like you can get on OnlyFans and you can make all this money, but the people that are making a ton of money doing stuff like that, they're hustling to get that money. You know,
right.
Like they're doing a lot of different stuff. Like it's a lot of work too. You know, you can't just like open something and be like, I'm just gonna make all this money. Like those people are using business strategies and doing all of this other stuff in order to be successful with it.
And they're usually not just popular on. They're doing TikToks, Instagram, Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
They've got every avenue open to draw more people in for it.
Yep.
A lot of models getting their accounts frozen, payments set to shady banks that are their own banks. Yeah, I don't know about that part of it.
Yeah, I haven't heard that either.
I heard OnlyFans doesn't promote New Year's. Nah, dude. OnlyFans, Patreon, all that stuff. They don't promote new people. It's the only way that stuff works. You have to bring an audience there from elsewhere.
Yep.
Same thing on Patreon. People are only gonna go subscribe to your stuff if they know you from somewhere else.
Yeah, so you either have to come in with an audience or find a way to build that audience.
Ooh, Bells, we got this then.
I don't have an audience.
You first. You first.
Me first. My audience is rather minimal, and I don't know if they would go for like jumping from art to, hey guys, here's some nude pictures of me. They'd be like, what?
It doesn't have to be nude.
Some
Right?
classy
I guess
lewds.
it's, you know, like poses
Yeah.
and stuff.
I could do some classy nudes. Lewds. Whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. Even then, you still have to hustle in order to make money with it. It's still a lot of work.
Yeah, I would be surprised if you had room for anything else. Like between Twitch and YouTube, that takes up a lot of my time. The majority of free time I have goes to that. So
Well, that's just it. Is like, I really would rather focus my time on my art. You know, like if I'm gonna spend my time on something, I'd rather do that. Because you're right, it takes up a lot of time, and I'm hoping to open some more avenues of stuff in the new year, like YouTube or I don't know. I debated on TikTok, but that just makes me want to shoot myself in the head. But we'll see. So yeah, it's just like you gotta decide what do you wanna invest your time in? What do you want people to know you for? What's your brand?
Obscenity.
Obscenity.
And what's up, Blob Ross? What's going on, buddy? I go for DD. Double D? All right. Hey, cuties. It's 10:22. I've been on 4 hours, and I'm taking off. I'm actually probably I'm trying to get on earlier, so I'm looking to be on tomorrow a little bit earlier than usual. But this is goodbye. This is so long. This is for farewell.
Are you raiding or just leaving?
I'm just leaving because fuck them.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just bailing. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Skullbash. Thank you, Jinpai. Thank you, Bell. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being awesome. And if you want to watch the VOD, if you missed anything, the VOD is going to be on my YouTube channel in the playlist here. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.